Alright, hello and welcome everyone. How you doing today? Oh my goodness, carcinogen, that's insane. It's 115 degree plus for you. Jeez. That just... Yeah. You go outside, the sun stings. Yeah, I can literally imagine that. Like I can imagine you just walk outside and it feels like the sun is just poking you with a hot iron. She's like, oh, you ventured outside today. Good for you. Challenging me. What a fool. We haven't named this colony. Oh. We know it's the one because it said Spacefly there, but we didn't give it a name. Uh-oh. We should probably give it the save a name. Alright. Oh, I thought we had a... I remember there being a cold front coming in. Not a dust storm we were in. Oh, dang it, now the Discord alert message is wrong. Oh, no. I was confused and lied to myself and everyone. How dare I? You can cook food on the concrete if you want to? I bet you could. Oh, man, you could actually just, like, load the wrong save? No, I think this is the right one. Right? This should be the right one. Yeah, it's the oldest one. Yeah, playtime an hour and 54 as opposed to an hour and 39. No, this is the one. Oh, whoa, don't hit that. Oh my goodness. That was close. It could have been awkward. It's okay. We're playing hardcore modes, so they generally save for you before you can leave and whatnot. Can we, like, auto-save whenever we want? Hey, we can. Yeah, no, we can literally just load and save whenever we want. Weird. We need to get this built at some point. We need to wait on those parts. Right now, I think we're waiting on this mission. Suspended due to dust storm. Ah, okay. Oh, wait a second. How far back in time did we go? Because I do remember this going off. Uh-oh. We might have... Did we lose progress? We at least lost progress of these guys launching. But that might have just been because it's between... Like, I'm pretty sure I have it set to save every soul. So, we're probably fine. But... we might have just ended at the end of Soul 31. And that's why the cold front's coming in later. Why is it so slow? Speed up, please. Ugh. Close calls. Anomaly analyzed. Yep, we're low on some resources, that's for sure. That's okay. We still have, like, spare water and oxygen. It's not in any trouble. What are we working on? Ah, this tech, yeah, it's super important. I want to get this done first. Probably want this soon, too. But we really need to start pushing down this tree here. So we don't have to rely on having children to keep this colony alive. We can then also acquire people. Oh, wait! That's right, the colony failed at the end of the stream. Like, nonchalantly coming back in here. Wait, didn't the colony fail? Hold on a second. Oh my goodness. Clearly, I was very tired at the end of the stream yesterday. Alright, let's go back to the VODs here real quick. Let me just load up my VOD here real quick. How did... Yes, watch old VOD. What happened here? Can't remember. So there was a dome heating issue... and everyone died. Okay, so there's a dome heating issue, then everyone died, I guess. This is just not where... Yeah, we ended 3 days from now. How are we suddenly... I'm really confused. It's A, not the wrong save, because it was the furthest save we could go, and we ended at the end of day... Soul 34. This is Soul 31. And I'm looking at... I'm literally watching the VOD right now, a minute before we ended the stream. Yeah, I'm literally looking at it in a minute before we end the stream. And we have 3 colonists. Oh! No, we're fine. We're not dead. They're right here. I remember. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so it does look like it didn't save at... So we're actually 3 days in the past. Okay, now we know what's going on. I sorted it out. So the save, we didn't properly save. I was too tired last night and didn't properly save. Whoops-it daisies. Alright, let's launch these rockets off. Launch this other one like momentarily. The other one goes almost immediately afterwards. There it goes. Right on schedule, as we recall. Okay, so we just need to go 3 days to catch up to the cold front, but everyone is still alive, and we just need to land them. There we go. I was like, what? What happened? Save scumming out of the loss? No, we looking at the VOD, we actually weren't dead. We were going to make it if we made it through the cold front. So no, it's just me not remembering how saves work and forgetting that there isn't a as I said earlier, it's like, I thought this was an Iron Man thing, but it's not in this one. I'm forgetting that Hearts of Iron 4 has Iron Man, in which it automatically saves when you leave, and this one doesn't. So I guess I just didn't hit save, because I thought that's how it worked. Whoops. We do need to get more fuel stockpiled, though. So definitely want a new one of these. Oh yeah, we are missing that, aren't we? So we sent a fuel... Yeah, we sent... I don't remember what we did. Did the stream cut out for anyone else? Oh, I hope not. I hope it didn't cut out. That's not good. I think it might be just you. Everything seems fine on my end. Okay, so we need to get another fuel producer, and we got some other stuff when we got money. I don't know where we got money from, but I remember we had another one here. Are we sending any of these guys back with riches? No. We must get riches back from one of these. One of these expeditions that are being sent out. Concrete for metal, that's fine. As long as we stay on top of the concrete production. We might even go start tapping into another thing of concrete. Yeah, this one here we could tap into that. Ah, there's our funding, okay. Okay. So we received funding, so if we go back to the rocket... Where'd the money come from? Oh, that's right, the rocket automatically returned, and I'd forgotten about that. So Kraken is instantly on the way back. I remember now. We're going to slowly rediscover what happened at the end of last stream, because I forgot. Save and exit should be a standard on these sorts of games. Yeah, and I agree with you on that one, Sark. Like, it's weird that there's a save button and an exit button, and they're separate. Feels weird. They were going for the one that had geologists, so we're good. It's okay. In 2 souls, we'll be back on top of where we were before. It's no big deal. No big deal. Okay, we're just churning out the rare metals. That's good. We're getting 3.9 per day currently. If we can get a larger population, we can get more in here, and that'd be really, really good. We need a larger population first. Everyone's comfort should be at peak baby-making happiness. There's an anomaly down here. Good, that's going to speed us up with this. Research. I like that. Because, yeah, then we'll get even more research. Just speeding up our research to speed up more research. It's good. Speeding up Extractors, so gives us even more money. We'll probably want to go with Factory AI next, just because that way we can research, or we can produce things at refineries faster, so that'd be like fuel, so we can fuel up faster. And then we'll want to go down this tree here. We'll see what this unlocks first before we decide what we're going to pick on next. We should probably just put this in the queue to just try and remember it's a thing. Remember it's a thing we should eventually probably do. We probably should get the Moxie one too, as we start getting more population. It'll be good for us. We'll get there. You'll be slow in chat. You'll be tabbed out playing Kenshi. Hey, no worries, man. And having a bit of a drink. Hey, you do you. We'll be here. Don't you worry. I'm going off of concrete. Good. Good. Okay, so we've got 2 souls left for this to go. There's no other anomalies? They're all done? Okay, so all anomalies have been finished. So we go and set up stuff for more anomalies to land, which we might start doing that. We might actually start using the capture meteors. The only thing I'm worried about is that the anomalies that'll fall will land down here. So at some point we're going to have to go and terraform so we can get downstairs, yeah? Soon you're going to get covered in dust and have problems. Honestly, can we... Oh, don't do that. I thought I wasn't clicked on you anymore. Please do your job. Let me escape off of you. Right-click to open this up. See if we can ramp down. Can we ramp down from, like, here? Oh, we can. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. We'll turn that project off for the moment, but we'll use this to get down. So that'll be good. So once we do that, we can then go hit up these 4 anomalies down here, which should allow us to get more stuff done, especially because it's what? Faster research, faster research, faster... Oh, these all are give points for research. That's amazing. Ah, new planetary event. Okay, get a breakthrough for sending out drones. We'll send the Tiger. Get on that. Drones for resources. Send the Sea Dragon. And that one. What else we got? 10 people for research progress. I do like that. RC transport for resources. We'll probably just... Yeah, we'll just go do this one too. We're going to redirect the Kraken to doing that instead and to take those off. Alright, let's go jump on these planetary anomalies immediately. Let's take advantage of that. At the mention of dust, did the blowers not work as expected, or just too expensive right now? We haven't unlocked them. We unlocked blowers. And then I think there is another one here. 9 people for resources and 10 people for research. We're probably going to just rush for all of them, to be honest. Just going to take all those. So we went and got that research done, so now we have 300, and then once the satellite's done, it'll be 700, and our research is going to be significantly faster. Yeah, we'll get that one going soon. We do need a blitz down here a little bit faster. Field extractors and factory AI. I kind of need these. We can push this back. Well, we still need STEM reconstruction just so that we don't have people die. So we have such a small colony, we need them to last as long as they can, right? You remember last stream? Did they work out, though? Yeah. No, they were really good, and we definitely used them. Because they made it super cheap. All we needed was electronics to keep us afloat, as opposed to, like, any other required material. They were like... They felt kind of broken, to be honest. We just had to research them in this run. But yeah, no, they're really good. Oh my goodness, that's right. We got a whole bunch of polymers. Breakthrough. Oh, that's right. There's the advanced drone drive, which drones are 40% faster. Good gracious. Yeah, we'll definitely pick that up. Where is... There's the cold weather. Okay, so everything's exactly as it was, exactly as planned. Nothing's changed. Okay, we'll see if we can get through this cold front because we don't have any heaters at all. So it's going to be interesting to see how this goes. Okay, so we're going to put you here, and we're going to turn this project on. Actually, it's only got 150, doesn't it? How do you have 0 drones? Okay. Maybe like... 9 feels like a bit much. 7, can we get like 6? Just 5. 5 drones? Maybe 4 drones. There we go. Cold wave. Here we go. Alright, so the cold wave's big issue is power is going to be a real problem for us. So we're going to have to get that sorted. We'll get these guys working on this ramp. Because the big thing is, like, in research, we've done very little physics. That's where we're going to go find our heat generators, is in physics. So we definitely need to go get that unlocked at some point. Sooner than later if we can. Okay, I got people landing. Let's land you back down and landed you back down with the parts and pieces you've acquired. I guess technically speaking, we have 13 people. 10 people go here. If it was 10 and 3, we would just send everyone on a different... send them out into space for a bit and hope for the best. We're not going to deal with this cold weather. We'll just send everyone out, you know, as you do, right? Okay, so this is when we're going to need to start using parts. Ugh, I don't have a lot of parts. We're going to want to get a couple of turbines in here. I could go with solar arrays and then just more batteries, I guess. But I'd rather avoid that. This will just freeze during the night. Oh, let's get that in line. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's get these things built up. That's how you manage a colony on RimWorld. Whose wife died. The dude, you're the perfect candidate to go help those guys. See it, right? It's like, hey, we need help over here. You know what? You're in a really bad mood. Maybe you shouldn't be in the colony right now. I mean, the last thing you need is like cascading mental breaks in RimWorld, because then you think you're just hosed. Okay, what's our current power demand? Current power demand is 96. We can shut down a lot of this production here during the 6 days that this is going to be going on. And just subsist for 6 days. Yeah. We're going to need to get parts back here for us to actually turn things back on now. Actually, we've got a whole bunch of polymers. What am I thinking? We might be able to do it with the Stirling engines we have floating around. I don't know how many you have. We have at least these 2. 3. That's a missile. 4. Do we have any other Stirling engines other than just those 4? We got some nestled in here. 5, 6. That's 60 power we can continue to generate. Okay, so we're off by 100 now. For that, we're going to shut down the metal extractor, and we will turn on the research lab. We'll have to just get it repaired, but we'll have these guys work on research inside instead, because this requires 5 power and this requires 15, so that saves us a smidgen of power. What do we not need a bunch of right now? Can't really turn off the drone hub. I guess we'll have to go and we'll turn off the fuel depots then. Our fuel refineries, we'll have to turn them off in a moment. They're going to need maintenance for parts anyway, or at least that one will. These other ones are going to need to after they're back up and running. Okay, so we have 37 more power to try and offset here. It's going to be hard. We're definitely going to have to send parts in. So we're going to send that emergency shipment for parts and electronics. We got plenty of polymers for the moment. We should be okay. Oh my goodness, this thing's about done. We got metals. Take those. Metals won't hurt. How much do you need? You need 15 power? So if we turn you off, it's only 15. We'll leave you on. I still need concrete. That's where we're trading that for metal. Actually, we're going to cancel that trade deal. We'll start stockpiling concrete again, but we'll turn this off. It needs maintenance anyway soon, so we'll just turn it off. All right, we're only missing a smidgen of power now. You just don't have food. All right, we'll turn this on. Get this working again. And okay, it looks like we have enough jobs open. Active shift. We'll just leave it with one person here. We need to set people to doing other jobs. It takes a bit of concrete to do. Otherwise, we'll get them working in here. 17 power. 17 power should be fine. We should be able to use our accumulator from the sun to offset the 17 power loss. Alright, we should be good here. That should be fine. He can't light stuff on fire if he's not there. It's true. And if he isn't in the bar at the top, he is someone else's problem. It's very true. That's just RimWorld in a nutshell, really. Well, he's not here causing problems for us. Sounds like someone else is gonna have a good day. Drone swarm, which we can have more drones. I don't know if we need more drones unlocked at the moment. I do think we'll actually put this on this breakthrough on the list next. We can't make drone assemblers yet, so it doesn't make sense for us to go and get the positronic brain anyway. It doesn't really matter. Might as well continue to work on things that are going to directly benefit us. But we now have fueled extractors, so if we can start producing more fuel, we can further increase the amount of minerals we can extract by 30%. So that's going to be really good. Turn the scanner off. The scanner should be upgraded where, yeah, it's this thing is upgraded to the point with the autonomous sensors, in which they no longer require power maintenance. So I don't need that on anymore. Or it's not an on or off thing anymore. It just does its thing. But if that wasn't the first thing we could get, then yeah, we need to do that. Guess you just volunteered to deal with the infestation with a colony doomsday launcher? Oh my good gracious. Just gonna show up with a doomsday launcher and just start taking them out. Okay, so we have a bit of food, but we're not like making ridiculous amounts of it. So we'll just turn that off and get some people in here making wheatgrass. You guys make wheatgrass. You guys keep making leaf crops. We'll keep everyone afloat here. But we're gonna need those parts, so let's go ahead and have that sent in a supply pod. Okay, good. So we can get a full round in here. So we get 15 parts and 10 electronics. Send that on over. We're gonna need them. That's for sure. We are gonna need them. There's only one way we're gonna get through this frost, and that's through conviction and perseverance. And do we really need this much water? I guess we... Wow, that's exact water. Actually, that depends. How much are you actually extracting? 0.2. Perfect, because you're 15 power no matter what. Which means we can turn off these two. These three, probably. We have another one over here. So now we're pulling 3.2. It's pulling 1. Perfect. And now we're in positive power. All right. Now we're talking. Why is it always Doomsday? Why not Doom's Night? It's a good question. Ooh. Oh yeah, we did the special project. We've got some more research because of that. It's nice. High-speed comms online. All right, so now that we have this online, we get 700 per soul from our sponsor. That's huge. Going from the 200 we were doing before to 700 now, we're going to start churning through this research. And this is without us constantly paying to outsource stuff, because outsourcing is expensive. And when we had a colony in which we had just so much money, it didn't matter. Like, we just kept getting money. So that one was fine, but now, not so much. How are we doing on this project? 20% of the way. I believe in you. You can get it done. Go, little drones, go! Okay. Still keep at it. We've got enough power, and then at night, this thing should be able to keep us going. It's half full right now. Should be able to keep us going. We have enough polymers to keep it running as well. Okay, so we're just going to brute force our way through the 3.5 days of cold wave here, and we'll move forward from that. If we can get power and food, yeah, power's food, yeah, I know. If we can get this ramp in here, we can then go and get these 4 things for research. It'll be really good. Let's get this to land first. What do you have on you? Nothing. Okay, Dragon 1. We'll pick up your stuff later. Let's get all these parts picked up. There's a whole bunch of parts and electronics. Break this thing down for the 5 metal that it's worth. Get that all packed up and put away. And we'll be good to go. This advanced drone drive is going to be insane when these things move 40% faster. So, what are your thoughts on modern firearms in D&D and Pathfinder context? Like like semi-automatics and fully automatics in terms of Pathfinder and D&D? Is that what you're saying? Just want to make sure I'm truly understanding the question. Yes? Oh my goodness. I would say that they would either... I mean, Pathfinder has the Gunslinger, which is essentially a... You can get like true modern day snipers essentially with that one for its like end game top tier rifles. I would say in the end it doesn't matter. A fully automatic weapon in a Pathfinder context would actually probably be pretty garbage in the grand scheme of things. I would say go for it. The reason being that once you get to like level 5, people start using magical defenses, right? They have rings and whatnot that bend space-time around them, or just put up barriers of force to slow things down. And a ring of arrow protection would count against bullets, because it's a ring of arrow protection protects against small projectiles, making you literally immune to all firearms. You'd have to get like a trebuchet or something to hit them. So I would say they're probably fine. I wouldn't have really any issue with that. I would just make sure that the ammo is really expensive, and not to have it be allowed to introduce into the party until like 7th level or higher. Ooh, a drone hub. Actually being able to build these would be nice. That's my hot take. I just feel as though magic vastly outclasses it. Oh, you can empty a 30-round clip in 6 seconds? So that's amazing. I can blow up an entire building in 6 seconds. Come at me. I have a fireball. If only this would be useful. Make them work faster, and it doesn't say how much faster though. That's kind of disappointing. What do we want in the next bit in the line here? I guess we'll do drone swarm before drone hub, because that way we get an additional 2 free drones. Makes sense to me. That'd be my hot take. How's it going, player new? How you doing? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing well. Just toasty. It's just toasty over here. You're gonna expand the question. What's your thoughts on firearms in general? I mean, I'm in America. Firearms are an important thing. However, there are most assuredly people out there in the world that shouldn't have them. And humans are dangerous. I mean, think about it. Like, in the US, sure, there's a lot, like, there's so many shootings, people are desensitized to it now. It's actually pretty bad. But if you go to the UK, for example, there's still a whole lot of stabbings, right? So, humans are dangerous. Humans are the problem more than anything else. If every single human was a good person, everyone having a fully automatic firearm wouldn't matter, right? If you think about it, right? If every single person was of sound of mind and body and had a good moral compass, such things wouldn't matter. Humanity has always found a way to turn any tool into a weapon, right? We've always found a way to do something like that. So, on your expanded question of thoughts on firearms in general, yes, they're a thing. Yes, they should be around, because if they're not around, something else will be used anyway. No, not everyone should have them. And then we'll let the politicians and whatnot sort out the rest. That's as far as I can go. All right, so we're still rocking pretty well here. Let's get you over here. We can start sending people. Looks like we got an extra babby. Yes. Obi. Obi serious. It's not Obi-Wan, but he be Obi. Obi is here. Here we go. The usefulness of firearms in a magic-heavy setting largely depends on how commonplace firearms are. Yeah, I would definitely say, because like the more common magic is in D&D, the less potent firearms are, and the less value they give you. Essentially, they would just end up replacing bows and crossbows, and that's it. And then everyone else would look at them the same otherwise. In a high magic campaign. In a low magic campaign, they would be very powerful. It'd be very powerful. Potentially OP. When it says faster, always assume it's faster than 1% increase. Yeah, I mean, it's your drones work on landscaping stuff 0.001% faster. Better research us. It's worth it. What? You're waiting for the day when we make firearms, or when we make ice arms or water arms, and firearms are overrated. I mean, the thing is that humans have mastered the element of fire before we mastered the element of earth, and then we mastered the element of... No, we mastered the element of water, and then earth, and then air. So humanity mastered fire, and that of the production of fire, the control of fire, and the usage of fire, to make our lives better. We then mastered water, the travel of water, the distilling of water, and all around making water easier for us, aqueducts and the like.
Complete.
We then took over Earth, getting metals and the like out of the Earth, and we became masters over Earth. Unless you want to swap that around and have metal be its own thing, in which case Earth was probably the first thing we mastered prior to fire. And then air is the last thing we've mastered. And now we're working on the element of void. Right? Space. We're doing space things now. The drone control next. What do we, when do we actually unlock with that? What do we research? And what do we unlock? We researched a thing and unlocked nothing. So we must have had enough stuff already previewed. So we can see what it was. Okay. You're pretty sure you went over this before, but you hate how firearms are traditionally implemented in D&D and Pathfinder context, mechanically speaking. Oh yeah, no, it's garbage. Mechanically speaking, firearms in D&D and Pathfinder are implemented as if it was spell slots, which is stupid. Because they do significantly less. Like, unless all of the ammo used in firearms for D&D and Pathfinder had like secondary effects, in which case the way it's mechanically implemented is perfectly fine. Don't you touch this. Little drone, run. Little drone, run. Okay, we're fine. Mechanically speaking, they're just bad ranged weapons. Yeah, they just are. Well, the other thing is that if you have a firearm in D&D or Pathfinder, right? And you want to, and let's say you're a level 15 fighter, you can attack, what, 4 times at 15, I think it is? If you have a bow with multi-shots and rapid fire, right, those feats, you can shoot 7 arrows in 1 round. Or you can shoot 4 bullets. You choose. Those arrows can be enchanted, right? Those arrows can be, be like special types of arrows, like lodestone arrows, blunt arrows, thistle arrows. Like, they can do things. Yeah, the honk scared off the twister, it did. What does Mars look so red? It's due to the ferrous oxide dust that is constantly blowing across the surface of Mars. Gamer, bad design, welcome. How you doing? It's also very cold. But it's the ferrous oxide, also known as rust. Also known as rust. But that is not the reason why Jupiter is orange. It's different. Is it cold a new feature? No, cold's... Well, in game mechanics, this will be over soon. But in reality on Mars, it is freezing temperatures at all times on Mars. Except for, like, a few points during the day in direct line of the sun. We're just trying to make our way through this cold wave, and then we'll get this colony active again.
Resources are low.
We have no food! We got plenty of food. What do you mean we're low on food? We're actually slowly stocking up on food. Yeah, the diner's got food now. Woo! The O2 bar is even online. Another work slot there. New baby? Oh my goodness. Curious orbits. Wait. Yeah, Curio orbit. Alright, Curio. Your parents are weird. You don't remember cold when you played this game? Oh, it could be a new feature. I don't know. We're playing with all the DLC, so I don't know. We just jumped straight in with all the DLC. So I was told that it didn't really affect the upfront gameplay that much. So I was like, okay, cool. Unlike Paradox games in which you add a DLC and suddenly life changes. For the better, for the worse, we don't know. But it changes, that's for sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's turn this on. Turn this on. Actually, we don't need to. Let's turn these. Let's leave these off. Might as well not even use the metal. No point wasting it right now. Oh my goodness, we have the factory AI. That's what it was that unlocked. So it costs electronic components and parts. We'll do it for all 3 of these, pretty much completely shooting us out of all of our electronics. Brazil, you want me to trade you what? Parts for food? Are you crazy? Come on, Brazil. You can do better than that. I know you can. What you got for me, Japan? Concrete for metal. Yeah, we probably will pick that trade back up again. Electronic parts for metal. What's wrong with these people? Concrete for metal. Graciously, a lot of concrete. A lot of polymers, too. A lot of metal. We'll think about it. Let's get these repaired, and let's get them rolling with this upgrade here, which gives 20% increased production. It's going to cost us a bunch on the upfront here, but it'll be worth it in the long run. We are going to need to go and get some more money on the rise, so we'll go ahead and turn this back on, and we will go ahead and close down this again. We'll close down this bar as well. They don't need the bar, they're happy enough as is. Actually, we got one free workspace. If we've got... Oh, no, we've got... Actually, they are free workspaces. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Sectors.
Where? Where is this free workspace? What? No. No. No, turn that off. Ah, here it is. The infirmary. Okay, I gotcha. It's okay. It's something for young Obi to look forward to. Obi can work as a nurse. It's gonna be great. Project Kappa isn't a word. Is in the word, not the meme. Should we do Project Kappa? The most important of all projects, Kappa. Takes 9 as well. So that's resources, and this is research. Should probably go do resources first, to be honest, just in case it ends up giving us metal bits. Because we want more metal bits. But we do really need to continue to trudge down this path here. Find where on Earth is the university. We need it badly. We also need to go down engineering too, and get the decommission protocol, because life's going to be really hard until we have that too. So we'll probably start working on getting like liquefaction next, and if we can actually buy the polymers and parts, getting an orbital, getting a space elevator would be really good. That'd make it, we'd have better profits for selling our stuff. Which is really good. Pretty good. So relating to modern guns, you dabbled in the concept in RimWorld. Grab bag setting, D&D, and gun nuns in that setting? Okay. What? Though should they get gun nuns or gun... what? Eschelaries? Eschelar cheese? Is a real question? How do you even pronounce that? Eschelatry? What? I don't know how this is pronounced. I don't think I've ever seen that word before.
Research complete.
I'm not sure. You've confused me. Ah, here we go. We never want this. The CH is hard. Okay, Ek. Where'd it go? Ek Lessa Archie. Or Ek Leka Archie, right? No? I don't know. I give up. I'm not doing it. Let's get this set up next. That's fine. It's fine. We're researching and doing things for being productive. Alright, we need to get parts and pieces over here pretty badly. Send an emergency depot. Oh no, we have no money. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Alright, we need some money. So the best way for us to get money is obviously by going to Project Yukon. Send Tiger. How long is it gonna take for Project Yukon? Take off in progress. That's not helpful. It's a clergy. Oh, I see. So it's a clergy.
Resources are low.
Ecclesiarchy. Oh my goodness. Okay, I do know. Okay, I've heard of the word before. I've never seen it written down. Thank you. Ecclesiarchy. Alright, I got you now. I've heard the word. I've never seen it written down. It's one of the hard things is, you know, if you, like, listen to, like, books, or if you do podcasts, or just talking to people and learning words, doesn't necessarily, like, just because you learn the verbal aspect of a word doesn't mean you understand how it's written sometimes, especially in English. I was hoping it was going to be rare metals. Dang it. You've heard both ways? Really? Okay. Ecclesiarchy is how I've heard it before. One of the rovers, I missed what you were talking about. Mars is not cold all the time, though. At the equator, it's 68 F at noon? Oh my goodness, that's literally perfect temperature. It's literally exactly 20 degrees C. Oh, that's great. That's like the best temperature. Of course, we can't really be outside on Mars because we'd just be fried by the UV radiation, right? So we can, like, kind of do it, but not really. One of the rovers even recorded an air temperature of 95. What? Wow. Okay. Hey, Mars, we've got some potential. You've got some potential there, Mars. Might be able to get some stuff done. All right, so if we can start really, like, stockpiling fuel, which, I mean, we're still struggling to do, but with the extra 20% across the board, hopefully we can start catching up on it. We need to get this, or really any of them, sent back to... Do any of these actually have enough to get sent off? Okay, Sea Dragon does. So we can send Sea Dragon with our 15 here. We can do that. Field extractors take parts. That's not useful. We still just need more bodies here before we can start working on any other real projects. Let's go close these up. Close you up. Close you up. Nothing in the sector. Close you up. Close you up. Close you up. Close you up. Is that all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's all perfect. So that's just going to save on our polymer maintenance. So that's good. So now we don't need polymers for maintenance at all. We can use them exclusively for building and... Oh, wait, no, we need it for this guy. I forgot about him. Why so many rockets? We started with 5. This is weird. Space-wise starts with 5 rockets, Lord. It's nuts. Welcome, Faladar. How you doing today? Yeah, they start with 5 rockets. It's insane. Russia only starts with 2. So we can actually produce polymers now if we want. That's good. Where are we? Actually, we could... I think we have... Yeah, we do. We can get 3D machining online. So the 3D machining, swarms and stuff. Swarms and drone hubs. We don't need these yet. They're not urgent. We're not making a drone hub anytime soon. Stop it. We don't need it. We'll take this instead. And I guess we'll see what that gives us after, but I want these researched. Okay, there we go. That's nuts. You're doing insomnia? Nice, nice. Hopefully it's treating you well. Gives you breaks from time to time, you know. If you keep playing that game all the time, you're gonna get burnt out, right? Yeah, welcome. Most of the people that hang out here, a little over 50% It's around bedtime for them. So welcome aboard. We doing a 100% run for this? 100% achievement run like this we did for Banished? Nah. I think instead we're just going to do, until we get 1, maybe 2 super hard mode difficulty runs done. And then we'll jump to the next game. Just because the game doesn't have... The challenges don't change much, right? The advantage with the achievements like we did in Banished was that like severely restricted what we were doing. These ones instead, from what I've seen for the achievements, which actually aren't in-game, awkwardly enough, a lot of them are just like rush for it, like have a whole run planned for it. We've done most of them, I think. I don't know, we still have a lot left. But a lot of them are rushing for it. It's like before Soul 100 on like 50% of them that we need to do. And then the others are just do a specific mystery, which means we start the run with a specific mystery in mind, and we do that. So we probably won't do that. Is Frostpunk on your list at all? Or have we played it? We played it. We played Frostpunk. We played, the last time we played it, we did last autumn. And I think that was 4 months ago we did last autumn. I see they have the new one that they're looking at doing On the Edge or something. It looks honestly not that interesting. I'm not super interested. It doesn't pique my interest much from what I've seen so far. I could be wrong on it. Oh, food for metal. That's actually a pretty good trade. Once we get our food production up, we just need some farms. But then again, I've only seen like snapshots of it, so I might not understand what the true DLC is offering at the moment. But yeah, we've gone back to... I like to go back to games with new DLC and new content, and like, or just when they fully release, right? I like to go back to them and play them again. Frostpunk is not your cup of tea. You prefer casual gaming. I completely understand. I generally play games that we can get a little bit more difficult. Just because I like the complexity, and I really love the struggle. If we beat the game or beat the scenario by the skin of our teeth, perfect. Which is why, I mean, we normally do. So normally what we do is once we're done with a game, I'll pick 5 games that I'm interested in off of our big list of games for us to play at some point, and then you guys will vote for them. However, I think we're going to be skipping the voting phase for... I don't think. We're going to be skipping the voting phase for September for Hearts of Iron 4. Hearts of Iron 4 is just flat out going to get replaced with CK3 the moment it comes out. We're just going to replace it with Crusader Kings 3. It's just getting replaced. We can come back to Hearts of Iron 4, but it's getting replaced with Crusader Kings 3 when it comes out. That just is what it is. We're not doing a vote for that one. And if we did vote for it, let's be honest, with this community and the fact that Crusader Kings 2 was the original game I streamed, it would win the vote anyway. So I honestly don't see a point in getting anyone's hopes up and saying, yeah, we'll do a vote and we'll see what we do in September. No, we're just going to do Crusader Kings 3. We just know what it's going to be. We just know that's the game. We already know that in 2 weeks from tomorrow, we will be playing Crusader Kings 3. We just know this. It is known. But once we get into... once we're done with this game, we'll do a vote for it. And depending on when the next game ends, or when this game ends, we'll be close to October, in which case we'll want to start thinking about doing... We need to send something back for money, because our colony's going to start falling apart here. So we need maintenance. We don't have anything. So let's go ahead and send... You have drones on you? How dare you? Let's go send you back to Earth. Actually, we'll have you run when you have a full load. It'll be like, what, 2 days? It's not far out. Still struggling on fuel. Jeez. I think it's just because we have to refuel all these guys because they all left at the same time. Spooktober. Yeah, when we get to October for that, there are a couple of different games on there, but Dark Souls will be on that list, so I have a sneaking suspicion that'll win. Just because we've been talking about Dark Souls for like over a year now, because we didn't do it last year. Which that's the reason of tying all the way back into I like tough games. We don't have enough water, yeah? Yeah, not enough water. Why? What just happened to cause us to have not enough water? I guess these are out and you're producing at full speed? You are producing at full speed. Okay. This means we need to turn these on. Okay. As soon as these guys get maintenance, we'll be okay. Also, how's this ramp? Ah! Almost done. Perfect. Almost got access to that. But yeah, we just need to get these things maintenance and we'll be good to go. All these are within range here, so that's good. So they'll all get it. Just need 2 metals. There we go. Water inbound. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to some of the games that we're looking at, and then Cyberpunk 2077 is out in November. I don't know if we'll be playing it the moment that comes out, though. I think that one it'll be a bit before we play that one when it comes out. We'll throw it on the list for sure to vote on, but I don't think it's going to be like the moment it comes out we play it. Because I don't like just overriding votes. I'd rather we vote if we can help it. How's it go, Barnum? How are you doing today?
Meteor incoming.
Whoa, where? Over here? Do I have a... Do. You're online and you're working. So you should be able to zap this thing out of the sky. There we go. Got him. Nailed it. You love rocks? Perfect. Welcome to a big red one. How's it going, Cooper? How are you doing? Our ramp, it's done! Oh my goodness, we did it. Right, let's get you back over here. And you, sir, you have a job to do. You can go here, and here, and here, and here. And you'll come home. I have a feeling it's going to get overly dusted before it actually makes its full rounds, and we'll have to send our RC controller down there to fix it. We'll see. Okay, so everything's rolling nice and smoothly. And we're getting, oh nice, we're getting our advanced drone drives now. Nice. Get these guys zipping along in no time. Okay, so we're still functioning even without these parts here. I've got this thing to be automatically sent, but we actually probably shouldn't tell it to do that. We're just gonna manually tell it to go. So that way it'll wait there so we can send a big load of equipment back. Better make another drone hub? Yeah, we probably should make another drone hub. You're right. Before we do though, I would like to, oh, now we're talking. We got hydroscopic vaporators. Yes. Put that in the queue. Before we do that though, I would like to get drone swarms. So we get an additional free 2 drones. And we actually need to research the ability to make them. But we do need to go through engineering more than this one because we need to get our we need to get the decommission protocol. We need to go through social or else the colony just falls apart. So we need to go through social to get the ability. Okay, we're up to 16 people. So we are expanding slowly. We are slowly getting children. Perfecta oxygen. What a name. Oh, good gracious. What a name. Anomaly, good. Done. So drone drives are done, so they're going to be super quick now. Micro manufacturing, okay, cool. So what we want to do after we get so we got 3D machining, we'll get microelectronics, and we'll get liquefaction online as well. Then we'll go and get the Moxie upgrade after that. We're going to need polymers for the moisture vaporator upgrade, but it gives 50% increased moisture. So this means that out of these 4, we'll be playing as if we have 6. So it'll be good. Alright, we're starting to stockpile fuel. I like that. If we can start really stockpiling fuel, and we have parts on hand. we could do that. We need parts on hand first, though. Okay, so we're doing this. Let's go ahead and we have people on hand. And we did the other one, so let's go do the Kappa. Let's go do Project Kappa. Send him in, Tiger. Go get him, Tiger. So Tiger will go jump off and take care of that. Oh, I think we're actually running out of housing.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
It's gonna get awkward. Rocket experiment. Sponsors have a new rocket engine. I mean, we don't need new rockets. We're offering to donate the first testing prototype. We don't need new rockets, yeah? Because we already have 5. It's too risky. I don't want it. I don't want it to explode while we're transporting our colonists. Because if we have our rockets explode while we're transporting colonists for like these events, this colony could fall apart and die. It could be really bad. We can't afford that. I'm not willing to risk it. Although I really want to get more people working on this. If we can get more people on extraction, we can start extraction like crazy. It'll be real good for us. Alright, so this drone hub needs maintenance as well. Alright, so we've got the rocket over here. Okay, I think we're literally just going to do this. Let's send the Sea Dragon back. Okay, let's get some more parts, because we do have more things that require parts and electronics. Get that done. You want to see a pentagram of domes? There we go. Goal reached. 7 planetary anomalies. Nice. Okay. And same, having a breakdown is not going to be as bad. It's good. Behavior melding. Okay. In which case we'll start picking up these cheaper ones here to keep pushing our research down this tree. Get our hydroscopic vaporators next. They gave us 2 billion. Oh, we just sent our rocket too, and we just got 2 billion. Oh, okay. Well, all right then. All right. We'll get this queued up to be done. Another anomalies being done. In here, we can at least go ahead. We can make the small manufacturing plants. We don't have enough people for me to be comfortable doing that yet, though. Kind of want to wait a little bit longer. Okay, so we are running out of housing space, so we're gonna need a new dome. Just for housing. We've got no choice in the matter. Like, it's necessary. So I think we're gonna put a housing dome, just a standard triangle, nothing fancy, nothing special housing dome right here if we can nestle it in. No, we can't. We can nestle one in here. We can connect it going that way. That's fine. We'll connect just like here. But we can do a barrel dome. We don't get a spire in it, but it's bigger. What do we get? We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 large squares versus this. Wow, it's actually bigger than the basic one. We just don't get a. Should we make a barrel dome? You got more rockets? Yeah. I mean, it's either barrel dome or basic dome, because we haven't unlocked anything else yet. What spire would we care to have? I guess it's the real question, then. Actually, yeah, if we could have another... No, we do kind of want spires, don't we? It looks stupid. It's useful. But no, we probably should have spires. We still need them. How's your 4th or 5th try going? It's going all right, Sky. How are you doing? So far, we're holding on pretty strong. We've managed to get our population up to 16 people. 10 of them are out on a trip right now. Yeah, we really should get a regular dome one, because the barrel has maintenance for polymers as opposed to concrete. So it takes 10 polymers to make the basic dome. Yeah, okay, we'll make a basic dome here. Can we put it in a place where it's, you know, useful? We can put it up here. We can't connect it this way if we wanted to get the metal here. And the reason for that is because we can't demolish stuff at the moment. We don't have the capacity. So yeah, I think I just literally will just jam this here. We can delete these things and build new ones and reshift where our population is and everything else later if we want. But that's okay. You gotta get going, Barnum? Alright, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I always appreciate it. See you around. See you around. And it's good to hear that you're doing better. Get this passage in here. Alright, let's drop off our colonists. Drop off our parts and pieces so we can get the colony back up and online again. But, like, yeah, everyone's comfort's just huge. It's great. Everyone's comfort's amazing. So this will probably end up turning into the baby making dome then because of the hanging gardens. So we're at 16 people. We've got one homeless person. That's a big issue. Outside drone range? What do you mean outside drone range? Oh, they're just not online yet. I think that's functional. Hey, Stormy Snow. How you doing? How was your stream yesterday? How'd it end? Hopefully it went well. We need to expand a little bit because we're running out of room, and we don't have... I don't want to put in... like, living quarters. I'd rather put in a smart complex. So we'll probably have, like, 2 smart complexes in here. This will be we'll probably use this for manufacturing, honestly. Doing fun? Stream went well? Nice. It's good to hear. Very nice. Alright, we got this going now, so once we get fuel, should be really cranking it. There we go. Extra 0.6. Nice. Now we're talking.
Resources are low.
A lot faster. Low on food? Yeah, we definitely need to get... we can actually open this up because someone was looking for a job. There you go. You can work here. You can work on making wheatgrass for a living. Thank you. Oh, yes, a wheatgrass farmer. My dad always wanted me to be one. He'll be so proud. Just like trying to imagine being a wheatgrass farmer. You just have to like walk out and like make sure your lawn's looking okay. I'll open it up too so that because we're at 17 now, so the nursery is still filling up. Rick Starkiller. Ooh. Got a Starkiller in the house now. Starkillers join the colony. Alright, dome passages. Get this hooked up. Plugged in. Must be connected to an oxygen producer? What do you mean?
Research complete.
You're connected to this pipe here. Oh no, you're not. That's awkward. Okay, so yeah, it just costs 2 to upgrade these, so we'll probably be doing that. That's fine. Once we get this plugged in here, we'll be good to go. Go ahead and we'll get our housing in here. We'll get nice housing. Smart complex. There we go. We're online. We're missing some power, but our accumulator should offset that for during the day. We'll probably want another one of these solar arrays, to be honest. Yeah, we definitely need more people in there. Yep. I had a feeling they'd move over to the spacebar. I'm not surprised. Starkiller and Perfecta Oxygen. Okay, so someone can now live in this smart complex, which defaults 70. So good. And then we'll get them home collective. That's a lot of polymers. I don't know. I'd rather upgrade 2 of these for that amount of polymers. So we get an extra water just so we're safe.
Crop failure reported.
Crop failure? How dare you? Ah, Perfecta. She just became an adult. Good. Good, good, good. Start those in there. Good, good. Playground helps with comfort. I mean, honestly, we should probably start looking. We should look at getting a school in here. so that kids can get perks. So we'll go ahead and we'll build a school. That's most of our electronics, though. We have 2 billion on hand, so we, it shouldn't cripple us. How are we doing on filling you up? We got 14 out of 30. We'll open up another shift. Try and entice more people to work here. Not the best, but they're they're the best of what we can do right now. Right. Once we get micro manufacturing, we can get those going. Okay, all of our anomalies have been picked up. Ah, okay. This 2 billion, I'm actually like tempted to put it into research, honestly, because I really want to like just blitz through research. It would be $1 billion for these two to be essentially researched in 5 days. Allowing our 700 to continue to work on pushing down the list, essentially. So we'll go ahead and we'll throw $1 billion in here for research production, because I really want to get more research done. The sooner we get this research done, the sooner we can get, the basic building blocks we need to get our colony to be as thriving as possible. But here we go. So now, any children that we have here, like Rick, Starkiller,
Sector scanned.
should go ahead and get enrolled here. Nerds kind of useful, but not that important. So we'll probably change nerd. Suppose all sanity losses are halved. Enthusiastic. We'll do enthusiastic and we'll do religious. And the reason for that is religious is higher individual-based morale, and low sanity never leads to suicide. And composed is we lose low sanity, like sanity is lost even slower. Survivors, they lose health at a lower rate when they're without food, water, or oxygen, but we're doing okay on that one. I'm not struggling on that at the moment. So let's get them the other 3. And nerd is only a temporary boost after we actually research something, which is, granted, that's cool and great and all, but it's temporary. It's a temporary boost. I'd rather have enthusiasm, in which, if they have high morale, they get more stuff done. They're just... specifically say increased performance boost when at high morale. Does anyone here have that high morale? Nope. Nope, but our production is 8.5 per day. I'll shut down your work at the research facility. Shut down this crop. Still got 3 people at it. Infirmary is empty. One person at the diner, yeah. But it's okay, comfort's still like max because of the hanging garden. Hanging gardens are insane. They're literally just propping up everything for us. It's great. And having a bitter increase in output from the extractors is really, really big. That's really big for us. Stockpile for you. Liquefaction. Did we put that in the actual list and have we researched it? No, it's coming up next. Okay. As soon as we do that, we'll toss that in here as well to go through all this waste rock that we're starting to collect. Okay, so we have a bunch of fuel. So what we're going to do now that we have the ability to go up and down the slope is we'll capture meteors. So we'll go ahead and we'll send Dragon to knock some meteors out of the sky. You got drones? How dare you have drones? Leave them behind. Someone else will pick them up, I guess. But yeah, so we'll get this thing full of 60. Don't actually notice. I know they are going a little bit faster, aren't they? They're running around, scooting around faster. We'll get this thing filled up with fuel. We'll go knock some asteroids out of the sky. Hopefully get some anomalies that'll either speed up our research, give us some sort of breakthrough, something. We'll push for that. We're running low on polymers and electronics. We've got $1 billion left, so we can still get stuff. What we'll probably do is once Sea Dragon is full again, we'll go ahead and we'll send it out. Alright, there you go. Micro manufacturing. So I'm thinking we'll probably put a we'll put an electronics factory here and a parts manufacturer here, and we'll do like the big ones, not the small ones. We'll put the big ones here. Because we'll just do production in here, and then we'll put like a casino in here and we'll probably then do housing and housing. To be honest, that's probably how we're gonna have to do it. Japan doesn't want concrete for metal anymore. That's fine. I understand. Okay, we're blasting through the liquefaction now. Get my tea. Alright. Perfect.
We have a food shortage.
Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. We have a food shortage? That's... Okay, that's a huge problem. Cut this shift. This is now a top priority. Let people in. We'll get 3 people in here. Crop failure, but we get food every single soul from this one. So that should keep us afloat. Because how long until we get this? End of the day. Okay. We've got a crop shortage. It's because we do have more people now. We have 18 people. So our population is slowly increasing from the 12 that we started with. We now have 18. So we've had 6 kids here on Mars, which is great. But it still means we need some work done here. We can personally produce a Polymer Factory.
Sector scanned.
So let's go ahead and let's just set up a Polymer Factory here.
Our colonists
Oh.
are starving.
Yeah, I know. We're working on it. Yeah. We're getting there. Don't fret. It'll be fine. Pipes. And power line. Get that built so that we can have people go work on that. How long till this? Like, literally imminently. Okay. And half a day from now. We'll get a Polymer Factory online because we have so much fuel coming in. We're going to have it where only one person can work here at a time if they want to. There's only one job slot. Just a slow trickle of polymers. That's all I ask for. So all I ask for is just a small trickle of polymers. Oh my goodness. 512 food for a lot of electronics. That's crazy. Okay. People are not starving anymore. We got 19. Perfect.
Research complete.
Perfect. Back to extracting. How are we doing? Okay, you're full. Get back to Earth. Pick up some money and we'll bring back some parts and pieces. So these 5 just need to go and get food from here. We have food available. So make this top priority job just so the grocer is open at all times. Please, come over here and eat. And the diner's open too, yeah. There we go. We are at 19 people. I'd rather they eat than die. Okay, perfect. So these kids are getting educated on. Excellent. Keep it on up. One colonist is still starving. Just please go eat. Go eat. Grab food. All right, there you go. Done. I'll turn that shift off. Turn the night shift off. We don't want people doing the night shift. Don't have anyone in the infirmary at the moment, but yeah, we'll get that sorted later. Sanity's kind of down. Someone wants gaming, but too bad, so sad. But yeah, so as we get more and more adults and we continue to scoot along with bigger and bigger population, we'll start slowly filling out more and more jobs here. It's going to make life a lot easier for us. This colony is only going to become smoother and smoother sailing as we get our population up. Research-wise, we're doing shaping, behavioral shaping. So as soon as we get that, we'll see what the next handful of slots are.
Wave approaching.
Another cold wave. Oh, for gracious! We just opened up a new dome. Ooh, we have to fix our. We have to get. we have to get power going. Okay. Huh.
Resources are low.
It's gonna get awkward. How do we want to do this? So we can just get a second solar array, eh?
Funding received.
So there's our funding. So we can just get a solar array here. so we can ensure this thing's always maxed. I guess we'll just have to get some other ones and
Research complete.
some other accumulators in here. Behavioral shaping. Okay, perfect. What do we get? Productivity training. Useful, but not perfect. I guess we'll get it anyway. Go down the list because it's 10,000 now for us to research to try and unlock new ones to see. We can't train them in anything yet. I really need the college so we can actually train people. So this actually requires polymers, and it's going to require polymer for maintenance. So it means this is going to become an essential job, but we only have one slot, so one person can take this essential job. Or we can just not do that right now. Send that rocket instead. Send the rocket with polymers, parts. We want to send a lot of parts because eventually we'll get this mohole online. So that's why I'm slowly inundating ourselves with more parts than we need. Because otherwise we can use the parts anyway. But if we can get ourselves up to a passive 300 parts, then we'll be in a good spot for it. If you hit the service bot breakthrough, the playthrough will be a lot easier. This one, the positronic brain. The thing is, we need to have a drone assembler unlocked, and we can't make a drone assembler. So until we can actually make them, it doesn't make sense in us researching them. So I'm letting it sit there until then. But as soon as we can make them, oh my goodness, it's gonna be a huge game changer. It's gonna be huge. Welcome back. How was the break, Falador? How's the break? Both allowed? Always allowed. Threshold in here is 70 comfort, though. So I don't know how many people in here are going to be up for that. How's power? Oh, I thought we had it. I got really excited for a moment. I was like, no way, we did it. Nope. Not even close. Power off, power off, power off, power off. Our water... We can't change our water needs right now. We can at least power off this and this. There's not much else I'm allowed to power off right now, is there? It says both of them are online.
Our colonists are so...
6 days. Good gracious. Okay. Okay. Keep doing our scans. Just in case there's anything on those fringe slopes. Let's take a look at. Service spots make service buildings not require colonists to work. Oh, you're talking about the factory AI? Service spots make service buildings not required. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a completely different breakthrough. Okay, so I've never seen that breakthrough before. That sounds amazing. Okay, we're actually struggling to keep up on food production needs. Because the diner's out. We're going to close the diner. It only requires 2 power. We can leave it open. Weird. Up by 2. Okay. We're offsetting 7, 15. So we're still running because the accumulators. But for how long is that going to last? I don't know. Once we get our polymers here, though, we'll be able to finish these up, and we might be able to float with our arrays here. Our arrays might be able to keep us afloat. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely can't do it, okay? So I'm going to turbine up. Let's go ahead and start opening up our Stirling engines. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Resources are low.
Okay, so with that and this one built, we should have enough with the accumulators to potentially make it through the night. We'll see. These give us 80 power, so they should be able to charge these up. I love it when this thing turns online. It's amazing. Couldn't make more power. The thing is, the more of these things we have, the more maintenance we're gonna have to do, which means the more parts we're gonna have to bring in. So it's kind of, you know, gotta be careful. We were successful in capturing diverting meteors towards the general vicinity of the Gambit, in a Gambit to give resources and specific insights. Perfect. Capture meteors. Nice. We did the thing. Okay, so it's a meteor storm now. Good for that. We've got our lasers are online, so we'll be okay. Just drop the payload. Get everything online here. So with the meteor storm here, hopefully we can get some anomalies that land. Looks like they're all coming down here. It's good. But if we can get some anomalies, that'd be good. Help speed us up in our endeavors.
Resources are low.
Struggling on power. Okay, so we are still power negative during the day. That's no good. we like to call that bad. Okay. Just get another array, I guess. Just have a whole bunch of power arrays here. That'll give us a boost during the daytime, although it's going to make it really rough this coming night, because it's not online at the moment.
We have a food shortage.
Okay, power up. There we go. And we have some positive during the day. At night, we're still going to struggle, though. The food shortage is realistic. It says it's a real food shortage. It's a problem. That's a real problem. So the leafy greens give us, what? It's 3 food per day, and these are giving us almost 3 food a day. But more in like an emergency rationing speed. We're starting to struggle with food. I think for research, we can do a hard switch here for fungi. Requires 6 people, though. That's so many people to work it. Is anyone selling food? Want to buy food? Oh my goodness, this is a lot of food, but it's for parts. Electronics is a better trade. We have the parts. We need the food. You survive cold waves by increasing your power production? Yeah, so during a cold wave, water tanks freeze solid, rendering the colony somewhat vulnerable to water shortages. But more importantly, where is it? Where there's cold, it drops really cold. There it is. Drops so low that all field buildings have to spend increased amounts of electrical power to keep from succumbing to the cold. So this means that whenever we get a cold wave like this, everything uses 200% power. So if you look at the center here, at the red section, the power consumption of this building is increased by 200% due to low temperature. Make a trade platform? Yeah, I've done those in the past, and no one's ever, like, traded anything before. You use heaters to get through the cold? Yeah, I would too, but we have yet to research them. They haven't popped up because we have chaos theory, so all of our research is randomized. So we can't do it, unfortunately. Yeah, so we should trade for food. Food will be just an end game result. So I'll send Phoenix. Goodness, why do these all have a little bit of drones on them? What? They all own a few drones. Weird. Alright, Japan. No, not you. Alright, Brazil. So I've got parts. Send Phoenix. This Phoenix is already filled up with fuel. Alright, drones, get her done.
Meteor shower incoming.
Wow, we have our induced meteor storm and just a free meteor storm.
Sector scanned.
Amazing. We're perfectly safe from meteor storms, though. No worries. So once it becomes nighttime here and these aren't active, we're gonna have to see how long we can last. Accumulators have some power. They won't last forever, though. It'll probably get really cold near the end of the day. Ah! Refuel a rocket the same soul it lands. Yes, prefabs. We just got 15 new drones. Let's go prefab some drones over here. Because I only had 4. Get them up to 10. Yeah, let's give them to 15. There you go. Nice.
Resources
8
are
on
low.
you. If I move you here for the moment, you take all your drones and get over here. Make sure they're all on here. You still have a drone. Now you don't. No drone, no drone, no drone, no drone. You good.
Research complete.
Emergency training is done. Come on, college. Oh, thank goodness, finally. Get the university done, top priority, above literally everything else. Nothing else matters. We gotta get this done. Once this is done, we can start picking up things that are, like, you know, useful and stuff. So we'll probably want to pick up Moxie. Oh, we should get, farms. Hold on. Farms, Moxie, storage, and then megadomes. And then what we'll do is, because a lot of these are in the, we got 2 in the engineering. Hopefully we can get, hopefully one of these 2 is the decommission protocol. And if that's the case, we'll probably just destroy this hub, this dome, and we'll just put a megadome right here instead. Or up here, or somewhere. We'll put a megadome in instead. We might leave it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do, but I'd like to get a megadome instead. Also, which country do you play as? You don't recognize the rockets? We were playing as SpaceX. I put them as random, and we got SpaceX. Or Space Y, excuse me. No copywriting in this game. This game doesn't do copywriting. We need 3 more and we get a whole bunch of applicants, but again, that doesn't do anything for us. And then the last thing is just have biorobotic workshops. Something we can't really do for a bit. Okay, so it looks like we are making it through the night. We are charging up just enough.
Sector scanned.
Charging requires a minimum of 20. Okay. So it does look like we're kind of charging during the day. Do we get any anomalies from these meteor strikes? No, it looks like literally nothing. A lot of minerals, though. So that's good. At least a lot of something for putting that fuel up there. But not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for anomaly stuff. Can we get this done quickly, please? Why is this not happening? I'm very confused. Where are all my parts? $26 are in here. Where are my remaining parts? I'll have a whole bunch of food in a minute. These 13 colonists something to eat. Like, we need to trade so we don't starve to death, but I don't know why I don't have parts. It says we have 0 parts just across the board. Where are all of our parts?
Sector scanned.
Oh, that's awkward. Oh, we can still use that. We can still get an extractor here. Or not this one. We can get a water extractor. It just has to be within the blue zone, so we can still pull it out. That's awkward. Yeah, we're not... I don't... I don't know where our other parts are.
Resources are low.
Parts stuck in repairs? They shouldn't be. I don't know. We're starving. Okay, everyone come back. Come on over here and eat, please. Pick up groceries. Pick up groceries for the day, please. Stuff thy faces. Stuff thy faces, please. 4 people are unemployed? What? Wow, we're at 21 people? Yeah, we're struggling to feed them. Oh, man. We need to get these 2 researched. Technically, soil adaptation is more important. So we'll have to do that first. Because if we can get a farm built and start producing out of a farm, we should solve all of our food woes. Like, instantly. Your other parts are in another rocket. They're in a second rocket? They're still in this rocket. Why are they in here? Alright, that's fine. That's not fine. What? Oh, that's right, you're out of range. That's right, because we need another drone hub to actually pull off of that. What I want is a dedicated drone hub at some point over here for shipping, receiving. Ooh, that's a nice sector. Oh, it's right here? Oh, look at that! So this is why I wanted to do these fringe ones, because you never know. So yeah, small dome right here for picking up these resources would be very good. Okay. So you'll start pulling these off, and then we'll go and send Phoenix. Okay. Good catch, everyone. Good catch. Good catch. We'll make the trade. We'll send Phoenix. Send Phoenix. Alright, hurry up. Pull them all off. Woof! Give me a bed. You can place a machine part depot close. The main thing is we just don't have drones that actually cover that zone. If we go to here, you'll see that our 2 drone hubs, this one here and this one here, don't actually encompass this. So we actually need our RC commander here. I forgot. That's why he's here. What's your favorite sponsor so far? That's a good question. I haven't played all of them yet, but I really enjoyed Japan. Japan was a really good one. But I haven't played them all yet, but Japan was a good one. Your drones fly. You get automated extractors for metal, which is really cool. And all of your colonists just instantly get a +10 to work efficiency. Because Japan. It's super cool. I like that one a lot. I can't think of any others off the top of my head that I was like as excited with. I probably have to go through them because I know I haven't done them all. We haven't done Brazil, for example, I know that, and we haven't done China either. So I don't know how those are yet. Man, we're actually barely skating by. Not quite charging enough. This thing has been slowly decreasing at its cap each day we go by here. Okay, 2 more. We'll come back with a bunch of food. This shortage will be over, and we'll be able to survive. I'll actually, once we get that back and we have all this food, I'll actually stop these 6 people working on food production and put them over to research and metals. Brazil's your favorite sponsor? What does Brazil give you? Yeah, they're better because Japan. That's all the explanation they gave. That's all the explanation they gave me. So I mean, it's got to be good enough then, right? But what does Brazil's sponsor give you? Pour myself some more tea here. Make sure to keep my iced tea going. Nice and cool.
Resources are low. We have a food shortage.
Yeah, we got a food shortage. I know. We'll get it sorted. We're about to have so much food, we're not going to know what to do with it. It's going to be great. Brazil builds passages instantly, and they can produce rare metals from the start. Wait, what? That's really good. Also, colonists will not get any penalty for working in neighboring domes. Wow, that is a really good one. That's really good.
We have a food shortage.
Hang tight, everyone. We've got some top quality South American cuisine coming in a moment here. Hang tight. Look at all this sad lettuce. This wheatgrass. Slamming the consoles. Come on, you can do better than that. The main thing is if they were more efficient, if they were specialists, we wouldn't be running into this problem, but we don't have specialists, so what you gonna do? Okay. Food sorted. Turn off and turn off. Find a new job, please. We'll turn this on. We'll allow for all research slots to be open. We'll turn you back on as well. A lot of people work here. If we still have 4 people that need work, then we'll go ahead and we'll turn the Polymer Factory on and get 1 person in here. It's frozen, so actually it doesn't make sense for them to do that, so we'll leave this off and that off. Instead, I guess we'll just go mass research here. Put everyone in for research. It's fine, it's fine. Nursery, do we have a new one? Yes! Victor Orbit and Melina Planet. 23 people now. Okay, our population's starting to really grind up. This is great. We're doing very well. Our population is almost double what we started with. Yes! And hopefully it continues to speed from there. Brazil also has the highest, has a higher rare mineral pricing, you think? Oh, that would be really nice. Someone's still looking for a job here. You can do the night shift for passing out food. People really want it. Yeah, so it looks like we're... Yeah, idle. We're struggling. We need to have 200 in stored to actually supply the grid. So we'll have a little bit of power outages for a smidgen, looks like. Yeah, we'll get the Polymer Factory up and online. We'll start getting these all filled up and worked on, and then we'll start working on electronics and machine parts. That'd be really rocking. Any other anomalies? No. This one's just for money, yeah. We need electronics. If we start building electronics, rare metals though. We could go get another storm going, but I mean, granted. It dropped a bunch of stuff for us. Where's our... We could grab our transport, for example. And have our RC transport come down here. And just pick up... Look at all of the metals down here. It's actually probably was absolutely worth it. It's all this free surface metal now. We'll just take this chunk here first. Pick up everything there and drop off everything here. Done. Why does surviving Mars not have underground domes? That is a very good question. I think it's just because of the aesthetic. But underground buildings is by far the superior way to build, yeah, on Mars, because we gotta hide from the solar radiation. This would mean that all this glass would have to be tinted, and you'd instead be able to just build out of like the dirt, which would be better. Because underground domes can't be hit by meteorites. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's not fair. Mother Nature says it's completely unfair and it's not balanced. You know what? I think Mother Nature's right. It's just unfair. Yeah, it's also game logic. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, we gotta get these unlocked. One of them. We're working on it. How are we doing? Almost 60% of the way. Nice. Okay. We're getting about 1,000. So it's about 4 days, or 2.5 days of more research at this rate for us to go crank it out. And that's us going full hog on research, which I think right now is totally worth it. Completely valid. If we can get as much research going as we can, and then we can get the university, we can slam that university right here and start training people into being specialists. Get 6 officers, and then we can go and start recruiting from other domes. Hey, Kurtab, how you doing? What is this game about? This game is about putting a colony on Mars and making sure it doesn't fall apart. We put the colony on Mars, making sure it doesn't fall apart. We're kind of getting there. We'll see. But hello, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Okay, so everything's thawed out. So I'm gonna turn you on. I want to just like get AI Factory at like everything. Honestly. So turn this on as well. Close down 2 shifts. Spare person, get in there. Spare person, get in there. Resources are low? Yeah, I know. We're going to have to go get more parts ordered. We need to get more parts on order. How are we doing with the... Did we... I canceled it, didn't I? I did. Okay, Kraken. Start piling up the special minerals. Start dropping off all that metal, please. Thank you. Try to not suffocate your colonists again. Yeah, I'll do my best. We'll see. Power surge. A number of red lights go off as a spark starts flying from the terminal that monitors the power networks. Stress on one of the power nodes is causing a massive power shortage. There's a serious threat of overloading the entire network if we don't do something quickly. Shut down 10 power producers for 3 souls. What? Oh, we can't afford that. It's not gonna work. You have other games with this theme. It's a board game called Terraforming Mars. Well, yeah, we're also going to terraform Mars once we get the colony stable. We'll start working on that. We're going to reroute power to the batteries, and some batteries might explode. That's fine. We successfully rerouted power to the batteries. Although they were overloaded for a while, no accidents actually occurred this time. Nice. All right. But yeah, so we got our terraforming stuff here, like atmosphere, temperature, water, and vegetation. And we'll get to work on those eventually, but right now I just want to make sure that the colony doesn't actually die, right? That's my top priority right now. Let's make sure all this is turned back on. We have a dust storm coming in a couple of hours. Oof, brutal. Truly brutal. So yeah, we'll be able to start churning out polymers at this rate. That's good. We have a good stockpile of water. We do. So this dust storm is going to be annoying. It's going to knock down a lot of our water production, but it's going to up our power production, so we should be fine. We can also save on polymers by closing up our Stirling engines. Okay. So we'll save on that. Ooh, these are going to get badly damaged from the storm. These things can't. They don't work during dust storms, and they can't be turned off during a dust storm. They don't close, so these things are going to be completely demolished. But they only take metal parts for repair, so we should be okay. You have to get going. Have a great stream and have the rest of your day. Thanks. Have a good one, Stormy. See you around. You like how the other option was just panic? Just go ahead and panic. Doesn't matter. What's up, Delka? Oh yeah, so you've got great news. Your test results back for sleep apnea. Nice. Turns out you breathe very bad. Which makes you sleep bad. Yeah, that'll do it. Not like struggling to breathe when you're sleeping, and like sleep apnea in and of itself just causes it so that You might sleep for 8 hours and feel like you only slept for 5. It's pretty bad.
Sector scanned.
But now that you know, hopefully there's a couple of things you can do to help mitigate that, so you can start getting some better sleeps. That'd be great. Get a whole quality of life upgrade right there. How's it going, Grayson? Doesn't the dust storm also allow for solar rays, affect solar rays negatively? Yeah, they do. These are all gonna be, they're malfunctioned right now. They're gonna require maintenance very quickly when they're in these dust storms. Oh, the dust storm's only for 2 days? Pff, easy peasy. We can survive 2 days. No problemos. We should have full O2 storage as well. Yeah, we should be fine. Like the doctor said, normal is 0.30 per hour is bad. You're 36 per hour? Oh my good gracious. So, Dalko, what you're telling me is you're more than a magnitude. You're more than 1 magnitude higher. You're what we like to call 2 magnitudes higher. You're 120 times worse. That's insane. Yeah, I really hope that something can happen. The dot isn't part of 30. Yes, it's 0.30 per hour, and yours is 60.0 per hour, right? Did I read that right? Because if so, that's insane. That's literally ridiculous. No? No, I'm reading it wrong? Okay. This is my heart, man. I'm like, oh my goodness, how are you alive? 0 is normal. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was looking at negative. What's wrong with me? That's fine. Okay. All the same. 30 is bad? Yeah, 30 is real bad. Normal is 0, but you have 30 per hour is bad. You have 36. So you're slightly above. Okay, it's still bad. All right, let's get this farm in here. This farm's going to solve all of our future food problems. Once we get the education done, that'll be good. And then we need to get just focus on engineering until we can get the... heck, that's a quick research. We'll get that done. We'll do that before the storage compression, to be honest. Let's just go down to list. Because we need to get decommission protocol. Decommission protocol is engineering, right? We have some time to be sure, but decommission protocol is found in engineering, yeah? I just want to make sure. Because we need that decommission protocol. Because otherwise we can't rework our stuff here. That's bad for us. Yeah, all the same, Dalka. Hopefully that means you can sleep better. So that'd be great. Like you're not stop breathing 96 times per hour, but 36 times is real bad. Still stopping per hour, like you stop breathing more than more often than once per hour, right? More often than, like, you stop every like minute and 40 seconds. That's crazy. Alright. We'll turn off the food production here. We still have them working on other things, but we now have a farm. Which we'll do soy, and we'll have 1 person work here to increase food, the soil quality. We'll just do multiple harvests of basic soy for a couple of days, just to give us an improved soil quality, which will improve the amount of food that we can pull out of it when we actually have to start relying on it versus the food that we got in from Brazil. So we'll do that instead. Terraforming Mars is about not building a colony, but to terraform Mars through cards, so you can build cities, oceans, forests, and get higher temperature, more oxygen, etc. Okay, so it's more terraforming it before you land, is what you're saying, Kurtab. Alright, that makes sense. Your CPAP monitor says that you have between 20 and 40 episodes an hour. My goodness. One that has O2 included? Jeez. I mean, but again, it's important. If the most important thing is a good night's sleep. The quality of your sleep directly affects the quantity of your sleep, right? If you can get tip top, like, you know, the best sleep quality you could possibly get, you don't need to sleep much in comparison. It's super important. man, everything's offline. Concrete extractor. Parts. Ah, parts. Okay. Parts. Yeah. I don't want to buy polymers. They're just cheap, though. I will take them. Okay. We're going to need some more money. We only have 2 mil left. Essentially nothing. We make a decent quantity of polymers. We make 1 polymer a day. Perfect. What's our maintenance required? 0.8. Okay, so we should be doing positive polymers per day. Unless we have to do like some big repairs. So that's really good. We need to start getting parts online now. And that's where we need to start rejigging this stuff. Like, we need to get rid of this large garden. Like, if we salvage it, we can't then do anything. There'll just be a big, destroyed, empty lot. But we can't actually build on it because we have to remove stuff from it. Ooh, I don't think we got enough parts. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't buy enough parts. I shouldn't have bought the polymers. Or the electronics. We should have exclusively bought parts. This is going to be bad. Who's filling up? You're filling up to go. Okay. Try and get that filled as quickly as we can. Hopefully this gets finished first, so we can get that done. Ugh. You saw this game on YouTube, as well as Off-World Trading Company? Yeah, I saw Off-World Trading Company. I haven't really looked too much into it, though, but it did look pretty interesting. A generally similar concept. Oh, this is awkward. I don't have any landing pads. Honestly, we should probably send you out anyway. We can't do it during the dust storms, right? That's okay. We should just let the colony sit tight here for 12 more hours until we're out of the dust storm. Things start to turn back online, and then we'll start moving. Also, I'm thinking I'd rather do this, in which we're constantly producing, instead of just producing it all at one time. So just constantly producing out stuff when it's online. Yeah, we're gonna need electronics. We don't have any, so it's a good thing we sent some. We'll have polymers too, which is good, but this needs to be repaired with parts. We just flat out, I didn't get enough parts. Oh, that's gonna be bad. All right, we're definitely gonna have to send you the moment that we can. Well, this is over, we're sending it out. Oh man, we gotta get this done. Oh man, Fallator, you only get because of those you can only get up to 4 hours of sleep at a time. Ugh, that's brutal. Is it like 4 hours of quality sleep? I'm hoping it is. The Moxie will just not work for 24 hours. That should be fine. I think we have enough oxygen for 24 hours of no Moxie. It's okay. Alright, send the Kraken. I'll land this here. Give me a landing spot. There we go. Finally gave it to me. Perfect. Fun fact, you're watching this from a hotel room? Well, then, hopefully you can be entertained in your small little corner of the hotel. If you ever take pain pills, you get 5 good hours. Oof. That's still rough. That's still really rough. I have a feeling these aren't getting turned on. I have a feeling we just used all of our parts on the things that were closest to us. Well, that's no good. I probably should have left these off because we don't actually need this much power production. I should have left them off so that we didn't have to use maintenance on them. Ah, mistakes were made. That would have saved us 4 right there because our solar arrays are actually doing fine. We got plenty of power being produced. down here. Get everything you can. And drop that stuff off here. You probably have mostly metals, I would imagine. We'll see. That's okay. We'll drop off some of our metals. We'll come back with exclusive. We're just going to buy exclusively machine parts. Well, we can't. We have to get electronic parts too, don't we? Oh my goodness gracious. More storms. Last time you got 8 good hours of sleep was when you were in the hospital. Oh man, that's just no good. Do we have any good trades here? Electronics for food. No, I don't want to buy food anymore. We really don't need to buy food anymore. Food for metal. If we can get our food production up, we'll definitely take that trade. Everyone, where's the Blue Sun Corporation when you need them? Right? Where's the Blue Sun Corporation when you need them? This needs maintenance, I see. Aha! We're doing on water. We're like flat out. Uh-oh. Okay. Rocket cargo. We can only buy 25 worth. Ooh. We're gaining polymers. It's fine. If everything is working, we'll be gaining polymers. So we'll send this instead. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. Diana. Good gracious. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. That's funny. Also, welcome. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Oh my goodness. Alright, Diana.
This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, Squarespace, Audible, Great Courses Plus, Skillshare, Skulls Shaver? Don't know that one. It's a new one. Loot Crate. That's an old one. Dollar Shave Club, Blue Apron, Crunchyroll, G Fuel, Dbrand, NordVPN, Grammarly, ExpressVPN, and Wix.
I know a handful of those in there, but some of them not so much. I've never heard of Great Courses Plus, nor have I heard of Skull Shaver. So or Dbrand. So clearly, all of those three, they need to step up their advertising game. I've never heard of them before. Also, Adam and Eve. There you go. Yeah. No. Adam and Eve only sponsors us when we're doing Crusader Kings games because of all of the. Well, I guess yeah, we're focusing on baby making right now, so I guess that works for this one too. Don't forget Derek's a Trojan. There we go. Yeah. Falador, I believe you mean CK2 Wincest is what you're referring to. We actually did a multi-streamer hot potato game in which that was a requirement. It was amazing. It was amazing. Oh, the requirement was you had to marry your family to the closest relative that they were every time, no matter what. It was required. Hey, Kurtab, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, we play grand strategy games. We'll be playing Crusader Kings 3 when it comes out, and tomorrow we'll be playing Hearts of Iron 4. So Monday, Tuesday, we play this game. Wednesday, Thursday, we're playing Hearts of Iron 4. And in 2 weeks from tomorrow, Crusader Kings 3 will be out, and we'll be switching over from Hearts of Iron 4 to Crusader Kings 3. And then when we're done with Surviving Mars, we'll actually do a vote. we'll do a legitimate vote. We'll put up 5 games, at least one of them from the last vote list, whatever was in second place, and we'll vote for whatever we're looking for. You dated sisters, does that count? I mean, kind of, but dating isn't really, like making sure the family is a true unit, right? Right? Wink. Alright, so we're doing pretty well here. The main thing is if we can just continue to output here. Oh, we have 4 people with no jobs. Well, welcome to the mining operation. Welcome to mining. So we're gonna have them just do full mining, because the more of this we can produce, the more money we can get, the more parts we can get, the better we can stabilize their colony until our population continues to rise even further. Looks like we're actually out of housing, though. I have a terrifying thought here. Do we have an arcology in our engineering list? No, we don't. I would very much like an arcology. So it looks like we're going to have to do housing again. So that means we're going to need a new place. Oh, good gracious. We're going to have to reshuffle this entire base. We really, really need that decommission protocol for sure. But we can't say no to housing right now. We could push for apartment complexes, but we don't need. Yeah, we could do apartment complexes for the next one. Let's fast track apartment complexes. Yeah. Let's fast track these apartment complexes. Put it up on top. Let's fast track that. We're just gonna have some homeless people for a bit. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we have 2 open slots. Those people just need to go pick up the job. But we need to make the swap to apartment complexes. And over here, it doesn't matter if it's bad housing. This is the place where we want people to have maximum comfort for all of the babies. Over here, they actually have really high comfort too, because they're able to get a lot of the services from over here as well. So we can go mass apartment complex in this. And again, we are going to do a big rejig of all of our stuff once we get our gravity engineering underway, and we can get bigger domes than our basic domes. We're completely skipping medium domes because we haven't unlocked that yet for reasons. You have 900 hours in Hearts of Iron 4 and no DLC? Oh my goodness, Kurtab, thank goodness. I'm going to need you tomorrow. I'm going to need you tomorrow, because I'm still really new. I think I only have like 50 hours, 40 hours in Hearts of Iron 4 right now. I'm going to need that help. I'm gonna need a hand. So I will absolutely take it. Oh my goodness, you failed this? After what, 5 days of growing it? Goodness. How's it going, Gagao? How are you doing today? Welcome. New colony policy. Can't find employment. Off to the mines with you, pleb. Yeah, off to the mines. Can't find a proper job. Get in the mines. Because the more we're able to produce out of here, the more secure we're gonna be. That's a colony here. So Kraken, we're gonna put you on an auto transit run. No, we're not. No, we're not, because we need to bring new stuff back with us. Actually, that's like the last place we should ever do, because we can't actually connect to it. We'll continue along the fringes here. But that's like the last one we should ever do, because you can actually get there. No anomalies anywhere? No. We fully scanned our plateau, though, which is good. Okay. Now you conquered southern France, again, and western Poland as the HRE, as one king. Oh, nice. Then title loss on succession caused because wife wasn't getting pregnant for a long time. Yeah, I've had issues with that before. Can't currently. In the hotel. Ah, no worries. Another time then. Another time. Yeah. No, I mean, I'll take advice. We play with backseat gaming on because there's always going to be something I missed or don't understand, and you know what? You guys might have a better grasp of it. Doesn't mean I'll follow it. I might not follow the advice you give me, but I'd still like it. I'd still like it. Just in case. Okay, we've already extracted over 100 out of this thing. Pulling out 8 and change. 2 more. Wow, we're actually starting to really ramp up in people that need jobs. So I guess we'll just leave this as an open slot. Force everyone in here and then have them fill back in the other locations as they go. For work. Okay, so we're getting 11.5 per day. So every 3 days we can send a ship. It's not amazing, but it's good enough. Not amazing, but it's good enough. I really want to ramp up our research here. Well, this is really good. Graduate faster, but it costs too much for us to do right now. We're gonna take that out of the line here. We'll put this into line because again, we need to shoot down this list. And once we get low G high rises, we'll go ahead and get that plopped in there. And then we'll at least have housing for people for a bit. But we're really gonna have to rejig a lot of these things here. You can micro? Yeah, I can micro. Like, you mean in Hearts of Iron where you're microing around? Yeah, I can. I didn't know I had to, like, it was, like, full-on micro. I thought it was just, like, a little bit of micro. But I could do some micromanaging. That's fine. No worries. I used to play RTSs back in the day. I understand the concept. Ooh, maintenance is coming up soon for some of these. I really want to get some fabrication facilities in, but we literally... I guess we can build small ones. Yeah? We can build baby fabrications in here. So we can... Oh, that's a big one. There's a small electronics factory in here. There's a small machine parts factory in here. Plop a garden in the center. We'll get those built. Because we're going to need it. Because we're going to use our electronics to get an electronics factory, and then as we start getting more people, we're going to need to start getting more... There we go. Instantly we have some people joining in for work here. Hopefully someone can start working here as well. Just one person minimum, please. All I ask is at least one person. Okay, we have 7 open jobs now. Alright, the parts we have plenty of, but the electronics, if we can get a few, we get 0.2 per day. We can at least get some semblance of progress going here. Actually, we'll get the factory AI on this too. We'll use our last electronics to get this done. 20% production increase because it's going to be so hard for us to produce out of this. Okay, we're making 0.4 now. So I'm actually okay with us doing this. I'm upgrading this one. Slow and steady, we'll get there though. If you're gonna play with multiplayer, you need to micro. If on bots, then you don't need, but it's beneficial. You have some DLCs? Yeah, we've got most of the DLCs currently turned on. Well, I'm slowly turning on. I'm turning on a new DLC each time we do a new run. Let's get our apartments going. All right, get an apartment in here. That'll solve our housing crisis, which will increase more babies. Increase the number of babies we get. Perfect. Let's get over here, you. So that'll go and give us more view of research we can pick up. So that's actually a really, really good one for us to find. I want more I need more anomalies. Give me more anomalies. Okay, we just have a lot of fuel production going on right now. What's going on with you? Must be connected to a water producer. Are you... Wait, what? Are you not? Oh my goodness, it's not. Pfft, okay. How long has it been like that? That's awkward. Let's get that built. It's been sitting here with 2 people in it doing nothing for how long now? Well, yeah, lifetime production 0. Yikes. Ooh. No, I've not played any multiplayer yet. I probably won't until I truly understand everything. You hate that you can't have a beard, have to have a tight seal on for your mask? Yeah, well, a beard breaks that, though. So, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to put it off until next year. Don't worry, you can grow a full and luxurious beard next year. Okay, so with the amount of polymers we're producing out of here, we should be good to go. What's our maintenance? Is 7. Our production is 7. So it should offset our maintenance requirements. That's pretty good. I would like it to be better than that. We already have the factory AI on. Let's need more people. So we have to wait until our population count continues to rise. Yeah, 35. People are not going to be happy in here. We'll give them a comfort boost. We use 5 of our remaining polymers on that just to ensure that their comfort stays up. So we have exponential baby creation. Not currently. I haven't done anything like that yet, Kurtab. Not yet. Not in the 3 years I've been streaming. At some point, we'll figure it out. Okay, that's right. We can change where they live. Oh, it's for that mass, so you can't. Oh, that really stinks. Yeah, not until technology changes, I guess, then, huh? Let's send you back to Earth. And then we'll be able to send over some more parts. we're barely making do extracting. But as soon as we run out of this, we're gonna be in trouble. So we're gonna want to start stockpiling on electronic parts here, if we can. How are we doing on here? We're gonna be running low, right? Yeah, no, 400 left. Ugh. Manufacturing. We can at least go and get ourselves a waste rock processor here. We can just use this waste rock processor right here. Start going through some of this waste rock. Make additional concrete out of it. It's not like we're low on concrete, but nice to be able to have more if we need more. We'll probably end up trying to flatten this out, and we'll scoot all of this further away. Spy tech. The rivalry between colonies on Mars has attracted the attention of a spy agency on Earth, from Earth. Spy tech, the name of the firm, offers to lease us cutting-edge, stealthy surveillance satellites for a single, thorough scan of all of the colonies. To be precise, for as thorough a scan as we pay for. Oh, we have no money. Doesn't matter, have no money. They're just up. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Skip it all. We literally have no monies. We almost had money, though. One more time and Kraken would have landed. We've had a little bit of money on hand. I get the feeling, Falinar. Alright, well, welcome. You and, unfortunately, many others that hang out here. We have a lot of insomniacs that hang out in this here chat. Like, it's like 50%. It's like over 50% of the people that hang out here are in the U.S. Or at least in the America's time zones, so late at night. Alright, cargo ship. We'll send electronics. We'll send like 15, 20. We'll send a couple spare polymers. Send Kraken back. We have 16 stocked. This is pretty good. Okay, how's our research going? As soon as we get this done, we'll start training people, and as soon as we start training people, things are gonna go better. So we're gaining people at a fast enough rate that I'm actually fine with us just training people in positions to make life easier, to make us more efficient than trying to grab more people. Because of this I didn't know the Hanging Gardens was this good. The Hanging Gardens is insane. Giving a comfort 100 is insane. So with this and just how many babies we're making, I think we're gonna be fine. Living complex, my goodness. That bonus is 15. Thanks, that's really good. I'm not going to use any spare polymers right now. I really can't afford it. Alright, hopefully we don't get a crop failure here, and we can go ahead and increase the quality. That'll be good. Alright, 32 people. We've got 20 more housing slots. I'd love it if we could actually get these 7 jobs filled, and we can move on to the next thing to work on. So this thing is now churning and burning. Failed again. I'm not sure why. I'm assuming it's because we don't have enough people here working it. But I actually don't know why crops fail. Like... Will it explain it to us? Will it talk to us about it? Nope. I don't know. Doesn't say anything. Weird. Why did I get angry at you for that? Huh. I understand why. That's fine. I'm good. How's it going, Danger Dupe? How are you doing? Extreme Baby Maker Overlord? Yes, we need more babies. I'm working on it. Yeah. I don't know. I set it up. Don't you worry, Fountain. From time to time, the Automod's still in there, making a mess. We just have to correct it slightly, letting him know that's being a little too overzealous. When the pandemic started, you just laughed. Oh my goodness. So when the pandemic started, you're like, welcome to my life. The rest of the world, welcome to my life. Oh my goodness. Let's grab everything we can here. Bring it on back. Boop. There we go. But it looks like you're trucking through it, and that's the important thing, right? It does not sound like you've given up at all, and that's important. The most important thing out there is one's outlook and can-do attitude, right? Oh, I think just vaporized on impact. All right, so we're still okay. So we still have 20. We're still finding 20. We have 13 jobs available now. What? What just opened? How do we have 13 available jobs now? What? I don't have enough water production. We have some polymers on hand, so let's go ahead and upgrade these two while we have the 4 polymers required to upgrade them. That'll give us +1 more water production, and that'll meet demand. I'm assuming it's for this then. We added 2 extra slots, but... Alright. So, we're keeping comfort up, so we should just continue to have more children, but we aren't right now. Nice, we've got 21 Martian-born, so we've lost 1 Earth-born. But we're getting there. Getting there. Alright, there we go. There's another one. Bam! Just like that. No, another baby. Welcome to the world, Zoe Cosmos, and Jessica Planet. The Planet family is actually getting pretty big. All these drones that are just doing nothing. Literally nothing. These accumulators are doing a pretty good job here. Maintenance, production. We've got no one in here making any. Oh, that's not good. We're up to... Huh. Why are we more efficient? Oh, brimming with enthusiasm. Ah, okay. We're gonna close down the late night shift, though. I need people working in other spots, unfortunately. I want any semblance of production here. Especially over here. So we're making 6. Maintenance is 6. That's all right. There we go. 1.1. Now the second person joined in. So we'll be starting to produce and having spare polymers. That's great. So that means we can start working on upgrades and everything else that require polymers. Good. Good. Excellent. Yeah, you need repair. I had a feeling you would at some point. Let's get you down here. Get that done. How are we doing? Close. Slow and steady. We're getting there. Eventually we'll be able to get these people into getting some education. What do we actually need for building this? 15 electronics. Yikes. Oh, well, we've got some. We have to make more electronics if we're going to do that, though. Don't have anyone here working on it. For obvious reasons. Stockpile it. Alright, we'll send the Kraken back to Earth. Do another shuttle run so we can pick up some more. We can grab some more money. We can try and pick up some more parts, pieces. We're not going to buy polymers anymore. We'll just let those slowly trickle in and of themselves. And instead, looks like we're going to focus on... Oh, it's because people are retiring and becoming old people. We have 5 seniors. No, that's not it then. Pew. That's fine. Metals? No. Ooh, it's slightly out of range on this. Could be dangerous. And those guys were freebies? Yeah, it looks like they were. Have to research them. Bunch of parts. We can make more fuel, but we have so much fuel. In which case, with just how much fuel we have, I mean, honestly, we can just... If we have the parts, we can upgrade for... Upgrade our extractors even more. Something to think about. This is probably a good decision there, Valinor. Last thing you want to do is go like Hulk mode and start people's arms off. As many people would pay to watch that on TV, probably not the best thing to do. You understand how you have gravity here? Mars's gravity is, what, 60-something? 63, 64, 65% the strength of Earth's? So there's some. There's some. Not a lot, though. Granted. Not a lot, but some. From here, cargo pod, we'll go ahead. We're not going to buy polymers anymore, but we'll buy parts and electronics because we still need them. Send them all back. So we'll do that instead. There we go. Perfecto. Because right now we need... As education is at 85% done. So we're almost there. We actually haven't... Good gracious, we're just really churning these out. 6.8 now, though, so it's going to be a lot slower. If we can get more people in for working, we'll be good. Let's switch over here. You stopped on your way over to go research, it seems. Bring it back, and our RC controller, we can get you back here. Now that you've gone and repaired that. We are going to want shuttles at some point. Yeah, we're starting to break this thing down, turn it into just spare concrete. That's good. We don't need to upgrade it yet. I mean, we could to churn through stuff at a faster rate, but it's not necessary. Scan. Building's not working. Concrete extractor and infirmary. Concrete extractor. Storage space is full. What? Oh, because we have all this concrete. There's no more concrete that it can store. We'll give it a backup concrete storage here and here. I would like it to keep working. I want us to mine this entirely out if we can. Oh! Tornadoes, go away! Dust devils, go away!
Resources
Okay, good job. We're low on polymers, it's fine. We should be producing more polymers than we're using. Yeah. Polymers production of 1, polymers maintenance of 0.6. Okay. Anomalies. Project Lyric. We need officers for a breakthrough. Engineers? Come on. Give me a thing I can do. New technologies, 3 drones. Oh yeah. Get it, Tiger. Sniff it out. Let him down. Oh man, officers. 7 of them. That's gonna be kind of tough for us to pull up 7 officers. We'll get to it for sure, but it'll take a bit. It has 0.6 G's less. Wait, 0.4 less G's. So that means it has 0.6 G's then, yeah? The moon has 0.1 XG's. Jeez. Holy smokes. The moon is 1/10 of the gravity of Earth. That's just nothing. A moon colony would really struggle to keep people in good physical shape. Might very well be wrong with those.
Anomaly analyzed.
As you've been up for 36 hours plus. Oh my goodness.
There's more to the
Oh my goodness.
red planet than meets the eye.
Alright, we got our holographic scanning. Nice. So this one we can use for even more babies by increasing baby rate. We got Martian strength. This is a good one. So the Martian-born strength makes it so that we don't lose sanity during disasters. It's really expensive though. 15,000 sciences. This is useless. There it is. The decommission protocol. Yes. Yes, it's exactly what we were looking for. So we'll get this going online, and we'll have that go immediately afterwards, as that's top tier priority. Get that done, and life's going to become way easier for us. The moment we get that, we can start looking at rejigging the setup here. At the very least, we can... Well, not really. We need more. We need a new dome before we can do that. So we're going to need the Mega Dome next. Just a quick 1,000. We'll push it back. Storage compression will do later. So we'll go this one, this one, this one. And then we'll be able to start really rocking through here.
The anomaly turned out to be one of the most well-preserved asteroid events in our area.
Oh,
No geologist
why?
put a price on it.
800 million funding and 3,000 research. Oh, we should. Oh man, if we had this there first, it would be really good. We've almost done. That's amazing. Oh, we've got all this money now. And then Kraken is almost filled up, and we'll send back for more. So we'll have over $1 billion. So we'll probably do. Probably ask for like research then. For help with research. All right, let's get the Martian Academy done. Let's get this built. Takes no polymers, right? Yeah, we've got all that. Good, good. Let's get this going. Let's start training people. Woo! All right. Now we're talking. All right, the colony is now on its way to become stable. And let's see. Let's just do a quick Google search for gravity on Mars. Yeah, it's a little stronger than a third. It looks like. Because the gravitational pull is 3.711 meters per second squared versus Earth's normal 9.807. So, yeah. All right, there you go. 38%. Thank you. A little more precise than my. It's kind of more than a third. Thanks, Palador. Okay. Land our 3 drones. Get them back in here. The moon has 1/6 of Earth's. Oof. That's even so. That's crazy. Wait, so what you're telling me is that Mars only has 2 times the gravity of the moon? That's crazy. It's interesting. We get some more babies. Whoa, it's a lot of people working in here. No wonder. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna let them just join in. Again, food's not a problem. We're just kind of on standby right now. Research-wise, decommission protocol is super duper awesome, but the Martian adaptability is probably more important as it increases the rate at which we graduate from universities and sanatoriums at a higher rate of gaining perks at schools. Although then again, where were we on decommission? Close enough. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do it. I want the Mega Dome, dang it. I want the Mega Dome. Pretty much still a better place to live than the moon. Oh yeah, no, I would take Mars over the moon any day. Because Mars has a thicker atmosphere, Mars has more gravity, Mars has like more resources that are like more easily attainable. Like it's just across the board better. Venus has, oh yeah, that's right. Venus has 91% of Earth's gravity, and the thought is a floating Venus colony might work. Right? Like, also more land, yeah, that too. But yeah, so for Venus, the thought is going with a Venus colony that is that like floats in the upper gases, and refines said gases and minerals from the air to keep the colony afloat. Enable lower graphic quality of stream, please. I have no power over that. You're gonna have to talk to Twitch. I have 0 power over the quality controls. The enabling button, as more and more traffic happens to their servers, they start removing people being able to change it up. Oh, R2R Games, you ready? Yeah, we're playing on the edge here, huh? Although our Russia game that we failed on was at 800%. We're playing random, like, across the board with all the hard things on. So it does mean that we are getting a fluctuation in difficulty, because the Russia one that we had was 800 difficulty, and this one's only 700 difficulty. So I don't know. It's weird. Japan, which one are you going to take? One takes engineers? Well, I can't beat you to it. Not unless you wait long enough for us to bring out engineers. So we need 9 botanists, 9 engineers, 8 geologists, 2 medics, and 3 scientists, 0 officers. That feels about right. Yeah, it feels about right. Still need to get a tower in there. I don't know what we're going to go for. We don't have a lot of them unlocked. Can get the sanatorium, though, but it's a lot of polymers. I kind of want to wait until we keep stockpiling polymers from here.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye.
Literally worthless. We should never get this one. 20,000 science for $500 million, when we can do 7,000 science for 2 billion. That just doesn't make sense. Arcology. Ooh, I'm tempted with the arcology, I gotta say. I'm tempted to do the arcology. Yeah, again, unfortunately, unless the traffic on Twitch's site changes, they choose when you get the option to change out the quality or not. So we can get parts production underway. That'd be really good. We just need more people. We need more people. We're at 36. 5 of them are seniors. More babies. More. Comfort's just ridiculously high. We're like not meeting a lot of their needs, but they don't care. They're just too happy. Need to shop. Need to gamble. Well, too bad. We got neither. 4, 7. Okay, so these farms are now active. Let's remove 1 person here and see if we can get it done with just 2. Because again, the higher we get this quality yield up to 100%, the sooner we can just rely on this and nothing else. Once we get the decommission protocol, we're going to delete these 2. This will give us building space over here for more stuffs. In which case, we might actually just move this over here as well, and then we can get apartments in this space. I want to look at removing this as well and changing this over to apartments as well. Just so we can store more people, you know? So we can have more people. We're full up on fuel. Alrighty then. Again, I don't really want to use parts. Is this our concrete, your parts? Aww. Why is it our parts, your concrete? I was really hoping it was our concrete, their parts. That would have been so good. We would have just gone and, like, set up a whole bunch of concrete. Seriously? Like, life is good, and yet we still need renegades? Okay, let's get a security station online then. Alright then. Yeah, we'll go and we'll decommission this whole area over here. Get these built up. And we can also get rid of this garden. This large garden's not necessary with this hanging garden, so this gives us even more space. Okay, down to only 8 jobs. Ooh, that's a really good sector. G2. It's got 2 money things in it. Nice. Alright. I like it. Okay, what are we looking at next here? How much water do we still have in here? Yeah, plenty. More NAF. We're fine. Another cold front. Here we go. I think we still have the power we need to be able to keep running it. With our solar arrays out here, we should be able to stay on top of it. I mean, I guess with all this fuel, there's only one thing to do, right? Grab meteors. Send a sea dragon to go knock meteors out of the sky.
Meteor shower incoming. A colonist has
Whoa! Why? What? Life in the dome's pretty good. What's going on here? That didn't change it. Ah, it stinks. And unfortunately, there's not much I can do for you.
Resources are low.
They're super happy. What? Oh, it's gotta be someone who works outside the dome. Pressing it, work lazy. Alright, sanatorium it is. Get that going. A lot more people to join. We'll cut off another working group to get them working elsewhere. 20 new slots. Oh yeah, because of this. Honestly, we just need 1 slot. So we get back to 14. And the sanatorium will start training people there. Oh my goodness, we got a bunch of renegades. What? So is there a way to like stop people getting renegades? Why do people die? I have no idea. I'm not sure. Like, we're in paradise right now. I'm not sure why. Counters crime by renegades. Reduces sanity loss from disasters of all residents. All officers in the dome will try to prevent crime events. Okay. Cold front. How do we do power-wise? Very poorly. So 99 more power. Turn you off. Turn you off. Turn you off. We'll build that later. Can't do it right now. Dome heating is required. Oh, domes don't require... Yeah, absolutely. We'll just use our parts. It's fine. Then this dome won't require extra heat. Won't require extra power, which is good. So it's frozen solid. Still working fine. 15 change power we need. That'll be offset by these guys for right now. I don't know if they were already turned off or not. Be able to float at least through the night. See what we can do. Oh man, actually that makes a lot of sense now that that happens because of all the air that you're, essentially inhaling, right? Or eating, I guess. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Under the water supply? I don't know, we're fine on water. Our power's just... Oh my goodness, our power. Power woes are huge. Can I send you? Oh well, it's accident. I hit the wrong button, but it's fine. We've got almost enough for another full round here. So we'll send that back and we'll start pushing for more research. We've almost got this dome. So I'm thinking maybe we get a megadome and then we just relocate literally everyone in the megadome. We just put the megadome right here. We just relocate everyone out of these buildings into this building. Demolish these and restructure this base. That might be what we do. Pan's going for one of these. That's fine. There's nothing I can do about it. It requires specialized people. Bye, gonna go eat? Alright, take care, Kurtab. See you around. Enjoy the foods. I hope you find something real tasty.
Sector scanned.
Sector scanned, anomaly found. So we found an anomaly.
Research complete.
Alright, gravity engineering completed. Let's take a look at this. Big boy domes. Oh, it takes 100 polymers. So just to bring in 100 polymers and we can build it. So that fits this space. Problem is it's not within this range. A little annoying. Can redo it though. Oh my good gracious, that's an interesting skill. It's an interesting skill you had. But yeah, let's get a megadome. I want a megadome. Granted, if we deleted them all and people just lived on vacation for like a week, we could build it here, which would be ideal. But no, because that way we could get this metal as well. That's fine. Guess we can put it really wherever we want. It doesn't have to be here. We can leave one of these domes as a working dome. Delete this piece here and put the dome down here. Rejig where we're going. It's really either going to be down there or over here. Over here doesn't really make too much. I mean, if we remove that drone control, we could put it here. Gigadome.jpg, right? Time for the Gigadome. Okay, so I think we're just going to put it here. So we can use that extractor without having to put a new one in. And I think we're just going to finagle over to using exclusively this megadome instead of the Babby domes. So I'm thinking this is where we want it. We definitely need to upgrade to a megadome. And then I want Vivi domes attached. Preferably we get a circle of domes. A circle of domes would be ideal. I mean, granted, what we can do is we can put this one here, level this hole in the ground, and have our one megadome here, another megadome here, and another megadome here, and have our 3 megadomes. Big old megadomes. Like that. I like that idea. We can do that. So in which case... go here. All right, dome down. we need to go get ourselves 100 polymers. So we'll start producing them again later. But the more important question is, can we cargo them over? Can we cargo 100 polymers? We can cargo exactly 100 polymers. Although that's going to leave us low on electronics, unfortunately. So what we'll do instead is we'll do like 65. We'll get like 15 electronics, some parts. Okay, we'll put the rest in polymers, okay. And then we'll send back another piece. Let's do it. We've got another 28 here, so we can go ahead and turn those on next.
Resources are low.
Get that done. Power production is becoming a real problem now. This thing needs, what, 50 power? This thing needs 60 power. This thing by default needs 50. Let's see what we can do. We're going to pretty much pull all of our concrete. Most of our concrete's going to get pulled for this. You need to triple your power output? Yeah, we really do. Pentagram of domes. We'll start with the inner circle of domes, so then we can start spiraling out from there.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the Red
Institute of
Planet
Science
than meets
and
the
Research Amplification. Research Amplification is given. Oh look, we can make medium-sized domes. Jeez. Where's that Research Amplification? There it is. We get 25% increase in research output because we use more power. Tempting. Exploit deep minerals, but we can't scan for deep stuff yet. Not super useful. This new dome is within the drone hub that we already have. So don't need anything there. We could go ahead and get the propulsion system. It's a quick and easy biotech one for us to go for. How are we looking? Sanity is dropping. It's no good. Got a whole bunch of officers. That's good. Got one officer per shift. Good. Good. There's still no one's graduated yet. Ugh, that's why I really want to get this one done. The adaptability, Martian-born adaptability, just so they can, you know, get themselves up and running a little bit quicker here. Okay, so during the daytime, we're still losing power. Right now. I feel like I've turned off everything non-essential. Well, this has also just automatically turned itself off. That's no good. Okay, let's get another array in here, I guess. That doesn't really fit. No, it fits right here. Okay. Up there. Power cables. We can't go through here, can we? I don't think so. There we go. Snake that around there. Perfect, easy peasy. That'll help out a little bit. Give us 40 out of the 70 that we're lacking. We can get a second one. That's right here. Just start blocking this vista realistically. Get rid of this thing. I would like it gone. We're still working on decommission? Okay, we are. 20% left. We're almost there. Pushing forward. Keep on pushing. Okay, let's get her done. So we'll get this all powered in. So this will give us 40 power, so we'll at least make it to the daytime. We'll struggle a bit at night until this thing's online, and then we'll start struggling a lot because it's going to require 50 power, I think, on its own, without any buildings in it. Keep it toasty and the like. Ooh, we're out of metals. That's not good. Whoa. I need you to grab me every single metal you see down here. Back up here, please. Oh, that's not good. Go quickly. Quickly. Pick up 30 metals and bring it bound back. We're gonna need them. Shortage. Done without power. Yep. Yep. Cold's over in 2 days. So meteor strike's done. Coming back from Earth. Mode. Or sorry, from capturing meteors. This one's already back from Earth. Drop that off with our 80 polymers. Get it refilled, send it right on back over to Earth. So I guess we did turn off the auto return button. Good. Yeah, we did. Nice. So I'll offload everything here. We'll load it back on with even more parts and pieces that we've gotten from our extractor, which is only going to be 28 at the moment, and that's fine. And then we'll take the 28, we'll bring it on back, drop it off, get some more money, pick up more parts and pieces, bring them on back over here. We almost have enough polymers to build this, so we just need a few more. Capture meteor's done. Cool. So, new meteor storm coming in. Again, this one can actually get hit. It's not actually within the defensive perimeter. We've kind of filled up that whole defensive perimeter up. Do we see it in our tech tree? Because no, we don't. Could be real deep, for all we know. Okay. No, kind of just is what it is. Still at 0 trained. Oh, good gracious. How long does it take to train these things? These things? These colonists. Come on, colonists. Build a Dyson sphere? Yeah, that would fix all our problems. Just build a quick Dyson sphere. Eh, no worries. I believe in you. You can do that while being under fire. Down there, get on back. Get on down there and get on back. We need to pick up our anomalies here.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Ooh, more anomalies. Nice. How's it going, Robbie? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Traveling along, I see. Where? Ah, there it is. So we're gonna have you go pick up this. Pick up that.
Research complete. Anomaly found.
Oh, we did the thing. We found another anomaly. Good gracious. Okay, pick up this first, and that, then that. Going back. Probably shouldn't be sending the rover into a meteor storm, but I think we're fine. All right, decommission protocol done, which means we also got the that was our 8th engineering piece done, so that's done. We can now start decommissioning parts and pieces of our old buildings, which is real good. Sea dragon, land up there. We're gonna babysit just in case. I want to babysit this one just in case we see a spot where it's gonna land. We'll move them. A little bit of babysitting here because they're coming in pretty aggressively. Still very tired, but good. Oh, that's good to hear. How'd you get those big solar things? The big solar things are because we're playing as Space Y, and that's Space Y's special building. Just like how Japan had the automated metal extractor, and Russia had the automated concrete extractor, or automated concrete generator. It doesn't even extract. Perfect. As soon as this is done, we'll start getting people trained a little bit faster. And all of these are for all these nodes that we're researching right now, these analyzing ones. All of these ones are for speeding up research, so this is good. So one more tea. Alright, we're just waiting on research, or we're just making sure that this rover doesn't get absolutely flattened like a pancake. That is all that matters. Did we not get anything from that? That's fine. Holds over soon. Struggling a bit on power, but not too terribly. I was gonna say, what about oxygen? Hold on a second. We're fine. We're fine. 48%. Come on. Almost done.
Anomaly analyzed.
Woo! Alright, 1,000 on that. Cool. So, with all that done, any other anomalies somewhere? No. Ooh. Just the monies. Found it a while ago. Alright, so, with that one coming back now, let's get to work on it. Do we... It's here. Yeah, we'll send you a little empty. It's fine. Well, but wait a minute. Cold snap's over in 16. We can send it with the final bits and pieces. We have so much fuel, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright, Kraken, get a head start. Get a head start, Kraken. We gotta get going. Boom, the rover's gone. We were expected to die just before it was finished. Oh man, if it did, that would have been brutal. That would have been really brutal. Why is this not built? We still don't have metal. Oh, that makes sense. So we're still picking up metals, I think. Maybe? Yeah, okay. It's just slow picking them up. That's all.
Sector scanned.
Still scanning sectors, still picking up pieces. It's metal done. It's not urgent. Should just delete that for now. Getting back to whatever the heck they were working on before, because once the cold wave is over, we're not going to need that extra one. But this way, at least we're stockpiling a bit more metal. That's good. So now we can go straight here. Oh, I think that's exactly enough. Nice. And then we just have to send polymers over, or if the cold wave stops and this gets completely filled with people. 37 now, so we are still going up. Did that twister just go away? Yeah, sometimes they just give up. We give you metal, you give us food. Such a bad trade. Dome heating. Your attention required. As the frost outside melts, you can see the colonists are returning to their normal routines. The atmosphere is a bit careful. You finished the report on Dome Megamades #1, with the issue of the heating resulting in and the issue with the heaters assuring your sponsor that the problem has been fully resolved. It seems the accident has energized our colonists. Another day, another disaster. Nice big boost of morale. Oh, or a sanity gain. Oh, I see. Okay. A hidden sanity gain. How's it going, G-Knight? How you doing today? You got work tomorrow, but you bet you're hoping for a sec. Tomorrow you should be able to order the rest of your computer parts. Oh, nice. Now we're talking.
Funding received.
Now we're talking. If you can get those computer parts in, start building out that computer, that'd be amazing. Let's bring like 30 and 35 and 15. Good enough. Whatever. Why not?
Electrostatic dust storm approaching.
For goodness sakes, electrostatic dust storms. Just when we're allowed to turn these outside buildings back on, because we have plenty of power now. Electrostatic. It's no longer just dust storms, they're all electrostatic. Should have enough electronic parts for it. Okay. 14 hours? Open? Ah, no worries. I gotcha. I know what you're talking about. You're just hopping in for a sec. No worries. I appreciate it. So we're back. Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. Okay. I just need reasons to send people places. Now that we can actually do stuff at. thinking 50. For 2 billion? Do want shuttles though. As we start sprawling. Alright. Sun's up. So much power suddenly. Jeez. It's like we're at -1 power, by the way, because it's or no, we're negative 50 something power then, yeah. So we're relying on the batteries, huh?
Select a sector to scan.
Right. If you could go ahead and scan these. Perfect. Nope, wrong one. Blam. There we go. Alright. We're gonna bring ourselves down to a slower speed. Watch what's going on. I'm gonna go grab more water, because, man, I blasted right through it. Hang on, I'll be right back, everyone. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. What a mess. Dust storm's going on. 3 souls? Okay. You had to get out of bed because you... Because what? You're all comfy and cozy in bed and now you had to get up and go? Aw. Yeah, so we got new cold water, so it's gonna be good to go. Just gonna let that chill up for a bit. I'll be good to go. Alright, get you over here. What's going on with this? It's turned off. Turn it back on, please. Turn. Make sure all these things are actually turned on. You're off because... Just cuz. Cool. So I'll turn you on. Then in here, this is different. These are going to break down. That grocer, getting the grocer over here. So because we have the decommission protocol, we can break these down into nothingness. And open up this slot, this space for us to build stuff. Can't land during dust storms, yeah. Just wait 3 days for it. It's not too urgent. We should be able to produce anything we need right now. Oh my goodness, we make 3 polymers a day. Nice. Alright, so now we've got this space in here. What do we want to jam in here? Because we didn't need those parts and pieces. We can put better housing, if you really care. Institute, pretty good. We don't really need anything for more comfort. Those fast lamp bots. Oh yeah, we've got an upgrade for them so they go 40% faster. It's amazing. How many sensor towers do you have? You recommend 11 because it gives you more than 3 souls warning. We have 1. Gives me 18 hours of heads up. I have 1 sensor tower and that is it. It might be prudent for us to go take a look into that.
Resources are low.
Okay, same thing here. We can drop this. I just need more people first, I think. Before anything else. Oh my goodness, that leak is bad. The leak's here. Just go lock that off. Ooh, it's in our storage containers section. That's brutal. I'll leave this on here then. Until it gets fixed. But at least we do have water coming from here. So it'll keep us going. Gracious. -9. -9 water is so much. Oof.
Our
Suffocation?
colonists are suffocating.
Uh-oh. No, we're fine again. Leak got taken care of. It's because I blocked this off, so there's no O2 for a bit. That does bring a good point. We probably should have an oxygen tank over here. That makes sense. I shouldn't have all three of them over here where if I lock this down, then everyone's in trouble. Doesn't function during dust storm? Yeah, it should be okay. Turn the storage off? Now we're okay for a moment. Does it need oxygen to be connected? Oh, you still don't have it connected, okay. They're still suffocating to death, and I'm like, I don't know what the problem is. Seems like everything's fine to me. Whoops. That was bad. No life support? No water. Need 6 water. Jeez. Yeah. Not really much we can do. It's 3 more souls of this. So that leak brought us down too. Put that over here. So it requires just 2 parts and a bunch of concrete, so we get another extractor. We'll offset some of the loss right now. Turn that down for a moment. So it does look like they are getting crops out of it, so that's good. And it's keeping our food stocks kind of up. It's not enough, though. We definitely are going to need to get more people in here for making food. All right, we've got 2 people who've graduated. We have 2 engineers somewhere. There they are. They're lazy, though. We really got to get this sanatorium online. Just don't build it yet. We need polymers. Whoa, where's this leak? Uh-oh. We need more valves. We urgently need these valves because of the O2 loss. Our colony could just end if we run out of O2. We have a lot of stockpiled O2, so leaks shouldn't be an issue. But still. Can't afford them. I still have to make it 2 more souls. We got leaks. We have delicious leaks all over the colony. It's no good.
Resources are low.
Player, do you know what resources are in the game? Here is a list of most of them. Why, thank you, game. Sterling up parts. We do have 1 person making electronics. It's good. People working on parts, though. Big thing is we don't have parts, so we are gonna need that. Another leak. That's a manageable one right there. Okay, there we go. Oxygen are still fine. Getting there. Just two more souls. Come on now. 2 more souls. We can finish our megadome. We can then start working on big. Actually, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't build a sanatorium. If we're gonna destroy these things and move over here, we shouldn't build a sanatorium. It doesn't make sense to do that at the moment. We'll probably make some offshoot buildings as well. This might actually be within range between these two that we can actually just save this for later. And then just delete this one. But we'll move this one from here to here. We'll put the hang gardens in the center. Hang gardens in the center. A couple of probably just do like 3 apartment complexes here. Just give big bonuses. This comfort's still high. Oh my goodness. Dust storm is raging, dehydrated, and everything else, just causing real problems. Water conservation system. Water conservation of domes reduced by 50. What? 50%? Yes. That's huge. Rockets and shuttles require less fuel. That's not super important right now. Shuttle speeds. 50% less dome required water. Wow. That would be huge. Change the skin of the rare metals extractor. It'll make less noise. I think it just needs to be on for us to hear it in the first place. But we can wait until it's online. So we just missed a shift. Yeah, we've got some more people a little bit better, but we do need to start getting rid of some stuff here, like procrastination. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Hey, Falador, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Fuel's very important for 50 fuel to 30 fuel. We're playing Space Y though, and Space Y is 35 fuel to start with. So what does that put us to? It's 40%. Oh my good gracious, 40% of 35 fuel? Life made easy at that point, right? Am I right? Okay, how many parts are we getting in here? 0 parts. I didn't order any parts.
Resources are low.
Shut that down. Research lab as well. I'm gonna start shuffling some people around here. We're up to 40 individuals, which is pretty good. But we need to start shuffling some people around here. Get a couple more people in parts production. Infirmary. Where's this leak? What are we doing? Still have oxygen. We're not out yet. Not enough power. Daytime? What? Alright. Alright, turn it back on. Back on. 22 fuel then? Oh my goodness. It goes down to 22 fuel? We dropped 13 fuel requirement? That's nuts. That's a huge change. And we're, at which point, then we're making way too much fuel. Just leave this one on. Turn the others off. Don't need them. Oh, leak. Be gone. Picking up concrete. Oh, just as we get this done. Run out of power down here. Or as soon as he starts. That's good. Increase priority on him? Yeah, I probably should. Because otherwise everything's going to start shutting down. Down to basic. Okay, so we got 3 people in machines. Perfect. So we will start catching up on this. Oh man, our maintenance is 1.8. Really? Yikes.
A colonist has died.
Oh man, these people are committing suicide. That's absolutely not acceptable. There's a stress that's coming because they don't have any water or anything. The storm, don't panic. -4 penalty reduced. Oh, reduced by station. Okay, interesting. Freezing, dehydrated. Yeah, it's all the fluctuating everything is causing these problems. As soon as we're out of this dust storm, everything should start stabilizing. Dust storms are apparently the most deadly for us. I just need to land these parts and pieces here and we'll be okay. 7, that's good.
Resources are low.
If you get a spare one, jam it in here. Increase your output by 20%. That would be quite valuable. You can let the fuel thing run 1 shift a day instead of kettling it. Instead of keeping it. Wait, getting it? Just dusted without doing anything. Yeah, that's why we just turn these off. When they're off, this means once it's totally dusted, it'll just sit here as a derelict item, which is fine. We can better finagle with this later. We'll let it be on full for the moment. Leak. If we don't get this sorted, there are going to be a lot of people going to very early retirement. Because we'll be completely out of O2. Okay. Going back up. Water, you'll be fine for a couple days. Or right now. Perfect, there you go. Water's back online. Phew! Alright, we're okay. Everything's fine now. Everything should start stabilizing. The storm's over and a meteor storm's incoming. Yeah, the meteor storm we should be fine with, again, until this is built, but otherwise should be fine. Where are you? You are. Alright, so this will take care of all of our polymers, and then we'll be fine. And then we just need machine parts, which we're starting to fabricate ourselves. At 1.3 per day of the maintenance 0.4 that we need. So we'll start catching up on these. We got 3 engineers in here, which means we've got another batch. 6. We're only making engineers right now. Alright, that's fine. We need engineers. We're gonna need botanists eventually. Not technically right now. So the crack is pulling all of them polymers off. So the electronics. So we'll be able to go ahead and build this bad boy. Here we go. Another storm then? Yeah, the storms are gonna only get worse. In that, like, as we spread out, we're just gonna be a bigger target to be hit. We can get one that's gonna triangulate here. We have to have 2 if we want to properly defend this.
Milestone achieved.
Ah. Couldn't have named it better myself. Big Mega Dome achievement unlocked.
It takes more than bravery to be a pioneer of the Martian frontier. Or at least it should.
Courage abound. A founder is named the coward trait. How dare they? Spire. Get that going. Life support. Pipes. Oh, it's actually properly blocked here. Okay. We'll just come straight from here. Okay. Alright, so we'll put together some housing and the like in here, and then we'll start decommissioning our other domes and jam them all in here. The spire looks cute in there. I know, right? It's a cute little tiny spire. It'd be nice if you could have like other spires in here, but I guess that would be kind of OP. That'd be a little overpowered, I understand. Right, power protection is fine. Let's just leave these in maintenance mode.
Research complete.
Storage version, nice. All right. Resilient architecture, that's a good one. What do we want to work on next? What's the next big thing for us to start working on? Honestly, we should probably go through robotics. Put this online. There's one, right? Gonna lay down for a while. Your leg's hurting you? Eh, no worries. I got you. I get you. Yeah, if I ever find time to chill out and just watch stuff, I'm not often sitting, because you sit through so much of the day normally, right? Last thing I need to do is do more sitting. Okay, this is here. Let's go start off with housing. Let's get some apartments in here. So get these 3 built. They do take 6 polymers each. Once that's done, once one of them's done, we'll go break this thing down. Next, we're gonna need a diner. Grudge. Alert! Something is wrong. All data transfers from Earth have ceased after an explosion in rock dar colony. Okay, so several colonies were killed. Oh, that's not good. Try to fix the problem. We can't afford more research setbacks. No outsource/sponsor research for 5 souls. Yes, fix the problem, but also find out who's responsible. We must know our enemies. No outsourcing for 15 souls. What? Do that radar above the solar panels? Which radar? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know if, like, finding the culprit's worth it, right? It probably is. But 15 days and no research? Like, at all? I guess it's only research from us. Okay.
A colonist has died.
5? We lost 5 colonists!
The recent colonist deaths are a worrisome trend which cannot be ignored.
2 applicants leave the pool. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my goodness, we lost 2 colonists. Gracious. Grocery store over here. Mini space bar. Okay, and then we'll do... So eventually we're going to want to move everything down here. Get a security station in here. Open air. We don't really need it. What are we missing? We need an infirmary in here. For sure. We need an electronics store or something, but that's... I don't know. It assumes polymers. Comfort 80. Electronics store is a comfort 100 bonus. We'll leave it as such for now. We'll focus on building these 3. We'll start deconstructing all this stuff over here. And then we'll... Oh, that's right. We want to get research buildings over here. So let's go ahead and get our... research labs. Actually, do we want to just wait for the... No, we can't, because the Hawking Institute's going to take long to do. We can rebuild it later. Oh, we'll get a research lab here. Right down in the center. Which is what we'll end up using for research. Do our own. But yeah, this thing is 20,000. Oh my goodness. But the Hawking Institute is really good. It takes up a full 5x5 triangle. It's absolutely worth it. A little more concrete, and then just put this on hold. To be honest, just put that on hold. Build it, please. Dome has no life support. Yeah, we're gonna move this. I think we're gonna just flat out remove that entire setup. Farm over there. Okay, so all we're missing is a school and a university on this side. Let's go get our school. Our university will go here. It's fine. Go and we can move our research up there if we wanted to. We'll wait on the research for now. But we're gonna slowly bring everything in. So that'll finish off this. So then once that's done, we can just remove this dome. What's in here that we need? We need a nursery. We need a small electrics and a small machine factory, and that's everything. We can actually get a big one in here. We might as well just get the big ones, to be honest. Production. Parts factory in here. Electronics factory as well. Might as well just build them up, right? It's gonna take a long time for us to get all the parts and pieces because we're definitely gonna be missing some parts for some of these. Some of these are gonna be easy, but these guys here, 15. So we need 17 components for that to electrical components for us to get that going. So for us to get the electronics, we need to produce them. We're not currently producing them. Still good. So we're not all built yet. Not enough electronics. Yeah, should be working on that. Alright. Bit by bit, we're getting there. Okay, 3 domes are struggling, which is a problem. We can't get any research going here, so we need more oxygen. Let's get another Moxie. Oh, we can't nestle it there, that's fine. We'll put this Moxie right here. And then we'll get a... Can't make vaporators yet. I can't make vaporators, so we can upgrade them. Gosh darn it. In the research list, let's go ahead and let's drop... Drop that. What does this need? 3K? Let's put that in there. Okay. So we need O2 in here, so that extra Moxie will offset that O2 requirement. Water-wise, we need 4 more water. What are we struggling on for the water? So look, because these need to be maintained. Aha, I see. Okay. The main thing I think is I just got distracted on this. Yeah, let's go ahead and send the Kraken back. Pick up whatever parts we can and go from there. But we're going to need to get a lot of parts here if we're going to keep this growing. Because we need a lot of repairs. Ooh. It's a kind of a top priority build, please. So we have food and everything prepped in here. There's some Moxies online, so we have the oxygen now, just struggling with water. We have water in reserves. We have 0 water in reserves. Ugh. It's no good. But again, as we go here, we'll start doing a little better. So university, when we salvage it, we get what? 7.5. When we salvage this, we get 3. So it's gonna be 10. It's at least enough to get the school online. The university won't happen. We'll get some of our polymers back as well. Let's go break these down. So they should have some people starting to move in here. So we're gonna remove all these buildings, and we're gonna get a new one down here. I just want to move the whole thing. Remove all the things. That passageway down. Once all these are broken down, we can take this out. That'll save us on water needs. Yeah, this one's got enough water in it. Come down here and live down here. There's plenty of water down here, right? How many people live here? 10 people live here still. Just go ahead and we mark that to be deleted. They'll all migrate down here. So we should be able to have everyone fit. We have 33 people. What's up with the head? What does that mean? On the ground I can collect that's got that Swirly kick head? No. This probably means low sanity, honestly. Probably means very low sanity. How's it going, David Washington? How you doing? You forgot you've been lurking? You just like show up? Huh. I don't remember this game. What's all this? So we are still struggling on water. It's just because we don't have parts. We won't have parts for a bit here. We just don't have money to send parts either. We could try and salvage parts from something. What uses parts to be built? These do. We don't use them for power production. Now we're going to get rid of all of our wind turbines. We'll salvage them for parts and pieces. Some electronic components is good. So those parts and pieces hopefully can be used to turn things back on so we keep our water up. We'll see. They're like instantly being used.
Funding received.
Chunk of funding, so it's good. So back over here to the rocket. Rocket, we're gonna send some parts. Some electronics. Again, we're making all the polymers we need, or at least we were. We're gonna have to move that polymer building down. But that's at least something that's not too bad. It's got no one in here now. But as we start deleting it, we move it down here, that'll still be fine. This should still be within range. It is, so we start still working on that. Let's go get this Polymer Factory online. Oh, so polymer's going. We have the other factories to be worked on. Okay, perfect. To which we can go ahead and we can break this down. And that down, and that down, and that down. Oh, that's right, we need the nursery down here. I forgot something. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a nursery. The nursery over here. By the security station in the infirmary. Seems like a good place for it. You're gonna go clean the table, and then it's time for Surviving Mars Factoria or some airport CEO. Nice. Alright, have fun. Okay, so we just don't have enough water in this one yet, in this dome. This dome's still hogging a smidgen of water. And the hardest part here is we are going to need to reroute this water pipe here once we break everything down here. We'll have to reroute all these things that are here. We'll have to set up a little connection piece. Right, power all these things down. Let's strip all these parts and pieces out. It's time for a new home, everyone. No more temporary housing. It's time for the real deal. I'll turn this off. This way as well. Okay, probably missing 2. Again, if we have, I guess since neither of these are being repaired right now. Oh. Okay. You dropped something off. I think it's charging. Someone can repair that? I don't know. Delete this. Break everything down. Break this down. Connect them all up. Alright. Dome out of here. Alright. Pipe's going. Okay. Let's just spiral this out here. Do the same thing with power. Be what we need. Alright, so with all of these online, just start getting our water as soon as this is functional. So we still need more parts. So the parts that we needed did not go where we wanted it to go. We should just buy the... what's going on here? You forgot you clicked on this stream at 1:56 a.m.? Nice. Finally getting emote. Oh, nice. You're finally getting emotes commissioned? Awesome. That's awesome, David Washington. As well as your Binder Persona dancing games. Ooh. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing those emotes. Yeah, I think I'm at a point now where it's like either I need to commission emotes or I really need to actually like set time aside in my day to make emotes because I just have not put the time aside for it. Like I need to do it. We've got slots for it, and they're not being none of them are being used, and that's a problem. Okay. The power that's going on here is being offset by these. They're not actually, though it says negative power. We're actually on top of it. Command's perfectly fine.
Sector scanned.
Scan, it's fine. Got parts. We actually have people working on making parts. Nice. Okay, so actually over time we'll get this going then. Perfect. Water is coming online. If we just turn off this, we'll have enough water. There you go. Okay, now we just need the stress to subside here. The final piece here is just have stress subside. And then we need a bunch of electronic parts. We have exactly enough electronic parts. So if we don't do any maintenance on anything that requires electronic parts, and all the electronic parts get placed here in the factory, we can then start producing our own electronic parts. So one can hope, fingers crossed, but our Mega Dome is online and we're starting to see some results. This is good. So the standard comfort is 84, so we should still be getting babies. Sanity, we just need to start bringing that back up. Alright, let's start restricting certain job sections from having too many of this or too many of that. We definitely want this to increase comfort when people are over here. Remember, we did get reimbursed a little bit from the upgrades when we brought them down. Yes, a lot of people have sanity problems. People don't have a job. You can find a job if you look for it. Trust me. Oh, nice. We've already had someone become an officer. Sick. All right. There we go. An officer. Sick. So good. All right. Electronics, we're just going to have 2 people in for right now. And parts, we've got 10 on hand. Just got 2 people here. 2 people here. Schedule. Okay. We have 15 open slots and 9 jobless workers. When they eventually decide to, I think it's because their sanity is so low that they can't work right now. Once their sanity is kind of mellowed out a bit, as you can see, that it is slowly ticking over. As their their sanity slowly comes back to them, we'll be okay. Emote, it's gonna be a chair falling over. Nice. That's awesome. Like a chair falling over on its own. That's what I'm imagining. It'd be pretty good. We need to go and readjust where we have all these tanks. For sure. For sure, we're gonna need to get that done. Where were we? Housing. Oh my goodness, my face was inside a tornado. Jeez. Research facility. Okay, I don't want to do that because we don't have any electronics. Okay. We have 1 person here making 0.2 electronics. Sick. And we make 1.7 machine parts, which is plenty. So we need 1.6 a day. Okay. So electronics are the ones that we need more of. So put more slots for them. And the more engineers that we end up getting from graduating here, better. So 6 botanists, 7 engineers, 4 geologists, 4 medics. 4 medics? What do we need 4 medics for? Oh, that's right. We haven't locked that to only being 2. That makes sense. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of children. Jeez. Oh my goodness, the nursery is almost full. Okay. Yeah. So we're going to definitely want to have... We'll start looking at new domes to place in soon. And, like, we want to fill this dome out, yes, but we also want to look at another dome for more spires. Because we do want to make sure that we go and we get a sanatorium, so we can go and start fixing all these flaws that are slowly stacking up. We're still doing no research for a while. So we're going to have to get research in on our own. It's going to take electronic parts, so... Depending on how many electronic parts we can actually output, yeah, we'll go from there. Getting factory AI on these are going to be, like, literally crucial. So, if you can... Let's do it on this one first, because we're going to be struggling more on this, and it takes 5. Anyone can be on that job. Alright, we are starting to run low on food, so this is going to have to be turned on. Alright, turn this on, hopefully get some people in here. And start racking up the soil quality here. So we can start getting some more meteor. Impacts over here, that's fine. Should be within range. It is. We are going to need some EDM lasers, though. Or MDE lasers? What are they again? They're called... MDS lasers. Meteorite defense lasers. The defense system lasers. You're trying to figure out what to do for your third? For your third emote? It's always tough, right? Like, I've got 3, but I only have 3, and we've got way more slots than that. I've got, like, I'm literally looking at 2 different post-it notes that have, you know, basic drawings of, oh my goodness, look at this one. It's nice. Basic drawings of what the emote will be, but I just need to sit down and do them. Just need to sit down and do it. This takes electronics to make. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, we're making some electronics. Here we go. We'll leave it at 4 and 2. 4 and 2 should be fine. And we just need to make sure that we're actually pulling some metals out for us to play with. If we can do that much, we'll be in good shape. Kraken, spit that back out. Spit it out. Come on. We have 11 open slots, and we have 41 people. Okay, perfect. So we've actually gone and gained a lot of people again. Our sanity has moved way back up to 69. Nice. And comfort at 82. Not quite as nice. Drone is out because this isn't running. And we have the materials right now to be building still. So as long as we can still build some electronics to be used in the repair of this, which it looks like it was, we're good to go. All right, so it looks like we're stable now. So we've got them all in one dome. We've got them all really happy. We've got sanity climbing back up. Morale will start following suit soon. We've got a full-size scale parts facility and electronics facility. We're starting to slowly climb back here. We're starting to slowly climb back here. Now we're talking. This colony is going to start becoming a little more robust. The only thing that's really going to be a big issue for us is our water and air setup. So we definitely need to readjust how we have all this stuff. Pick stuff up and move them. Does mean that in biotech, we're definitely going to need to keep pushing down to try and get to where we can do a little bit more with the vaporators. We have to get prefabs right now for vaporators. And these guys still need to be worked on. We still are just struggling on parts and electronics. So as soon as electronic gets here, a part will get up here. Until then, still going to struggle. It's a reference to a certain clip of yours. Oh, did you just fall out of your chair? Yeah, it's going to be a chair midway through its fall. Oh my goodness. Ah, don't steal 5 food? That's a lot of food for people to be stealing. How are you guys not catching them? We have about... Oh, we got a botanist, yes. Okay, so we're slowly getting this sorted. It's good, we're slowly getting this sorted. We lost a colonist, that's okay. We're at 43 now, so we are gaining more people. So we're doing alright. Let's see. What were good rivals again? Oh my goodness, the Blue Sun Corporation is like clearly the best rival because you can sell them concrete or metal for money. So you can essentially turn concrete and metal into polymers or electronics or parts any of this secondary tier equipment here. Other than fuel, of course. So yeah, I would say those are definitely the best. How goes the colony? So far so good, Balinor. How are you doing? On and off since you're wide awake at an ungodly hour? I understand that. Crop failure. Ooh, we can't really afford crop failure right now. We're getting down to the wire on this. What is the 2 soul turnaround? Okay. Well, hopefully we can get another 5 soul of time before food is necessary. We don't have parts or anything in excess enough that we can actually do much with it. We have enough parts to keep this going if it breaks down. We just need electronics for this now. Guess we can always cancel this and get our parts back.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Ooh, 2 anomalies found. Unlocks research and find new research. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and make this a top tier. Super important. Everyone getting this job immediately. And this job. These are the 2 most important jobs that we can possibly have out of any other job in the entire building. Why do we only have 2 people here out of that? There's got to be more free people to work, right? No? Goodness sakes. Okay, we're slowly getting some more people in here. We need more people in here so we can guarantee we get this food and also further the output. Alright, so we're getting 3.4 per day now. So that's good. So we'll just do this for a bit. Let's do this for a bit. We'll stabilize. We'll go from there. Alright, we're slowly moving along. Yes, you did fall out of your chair. More of, your chair fell and took you with it. Oh no. How's it going, Awful? How you doing today? Okay, so David Washington, story for you. So you know how office chairs are connected, in which there's like the rolling piece at the bottom that then has like that hydraulic or pneumatic post in the center, right? And then the actual chair is on top of that post. So I went and sat on a chair, right? I went and sat on a chair, but I didn't like sit straight in the center. I sat on like the front end of it because I missed, right? I wasn't paying attention. I just kind of sat down. And the top part of the chair popped off the center post. And so the top part of the chair just like slid to the floor and launched the bottom with the rollers like 6 feet. It was amazing. So then we went and put the chair back together, of course. Turns out the guy didn't actually rapid sleep. What's this? Colonists need to sleep for only 1 hour and regain extra sanity for sleeping. What? Cool. I'll put that in the queue. It's a good one. But yeah, no, that was pretty funny. So the guy was building office chairs and he didn't go and put enough force on it to lock them into place yet. So when I sat down on it, it took like almost nothing to just pop it right up and over. That was funny. That makes you feel better about it. All right, there you go. Would you like a clip? I mean, sure. Throw a clip in the clip section and I'll in Discord, and I'll take a look at that after the stream. Absolutely, I'll take a look. I'll see what nonsense you've done. Adaptive vegetation and mega storage. Ooh. Mega storage, nice. Adaptive vegetation is like good and all, but mega storage. I don't know how much longer we have the no research thing going on. But it's starting to get annoying. We really gotta get... Goodness sakes, we need to get 2 electronic components so we can get this built. But the electronic components are being used so quickly to catch up on stuff we've needed to do maintenance on. Although, look at all these engineers. Yeah. Starting to get some botanists in here, too. We have no food. Ooh, we have no food. Is there anyone who wants to trade for some food, please? Electronics for food? Yeah, I'm working on that now. Metal for food? Metal for food. We'll send Tiger. Alright, Tiger. We need the food, just take the metal, it's fine. We'll sort it out another time. We'll have to go pick up some more metal. So we're running low again. Let's go and just grab this big pile down here. Grab all those pieces and back up here. We're not mining metal, we're just taking it off the surface. So that's all we're doing. You'll hear the DMB voice. Because he was on Discord. Ah, okay. Oh, was he during the event? Nice. You were about to ask about the research. What happened? We had like an explosion because a rival colony is trying to sabotage us, and so we decided 15 souls of no research to find out the culprit. So I'm curious as to what we get if we wait for the culprit. If we're like, we'll wait to find out who this scumbag is, right? Kind of curious. We can go ahead and further improve quality of life by doing that, or we can get this apartment online. We have enough. We have enough polymers now because we are producing polymers. We won't let us do more than 2 polymers though, or 2 producers in polymers. Ooh, no, we're gonna need more than that. 3. You may have 3. But yeah, so we only have 10 more jobs left open, and then we can be a little bit pickier about how we have people working, which will be good. We're at 52 people now. We're actually starting to really crank up in quantity of number, like in our number quantity. This is really good.
Resources are low.
We probably need a new nursery, to be honest. Nope. Looks like the kids can live in an apartment all on their own if they want. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and let's just across the board upgrade these. It's 5 polymers each, which is going to pretty much drag us, or take us completely dry out of polymers, but if people are happier... No, okay. I was hopeful. Nope, not the other way around. But if people are happier in here, they'll have more kids. More kids mean more workers. More workers means we can get this stuff up and online sooner. As soon as we can finally get a bit of a stockpile of electronics, that'd be really nice. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, so we'll make sure we go and get the home collective set up first, so everyone's nice and happy. Come on now. Let's get this stuff up and running. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a lot more metal, actually. Yeah, 1 day of food. Actually, no, we already have food. There we go. There's the payload. We're fine. Plenty of food. And we'll be making plenty of food from now out as well. We'll keep at least 3 people here going forward.
Resources are low.
Yeah, but we're actually able to make them, so it's fine. As long as we're able to extract from here, we'll be okay. Spanning out with a whole bunch of food. We're putting that in storage there, okay. Food's in. Special delivery. Come and get it. Alright, so we have 11 starving colonists in the top left, but that'll eventually be a 0. We do need metal. Really? What's up with our power? Oh, that's because it's at night, yeah. Okay, so we are able to hold up to that. Hold up to the needs. We got 2 people in here now. We make 0.8 a day. Still not quite enough, but, you know, we're working on it. Okay, this has been repaired, so now we have 1 person working on parts again, which is good, because we Need people working on parts again. Alright, we have all engineers here. Alright, we're going to bring this down to not quite as urgent. So if they want to roam to a different job, that would be fine. If they feel like roaming. Okay, let's leave it just 3 people here for food production. That way we can just leave the biologists. So we need no more biologists. We're good. Or, like, botanists, excuse me. We're done with botanists. We don't need any more botanists. I think we actually have another one, though. Wait, how many botanists do we have? Colonists. By specialization. Botanists. 3. Okay, so we'll leave them at 3. So just keep 3 in here for making food. Should be fine. This is going to put more untrained people over into other positions that we need them in, which is good. Okay, only 6 left available open slots for work. This also includes, though, having 5 people doing trained at a time, which is really good. Alright, so we want to go with religious, we want to go with enthusiastic, we want to go with composed. Let's get this done. You started a new map and the first anomaly you scanned gave you 30 rich metals? Oh my, or 30 rare metals? That's insane. That was one heck of a find. That's really good. Oh, I need more water. Is this still not fixed? No, these are fixed. Oh, I know they're doing significantly less production right now. So we'll just leave this one on. We're fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's get some piping set up here. Go ahead and do Moxie.
Resources are
Moxie here. Storage tank. There. Valve, because why not? Just in case we ever have to go this way. So we're Moxieing that. There. Perfect. Just make sure we have another source of oxygen. We don't need this many of them, so we're going to go and break this one down. It's just metal, so we don't care. Still waiting. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and get a research lab online. We're starting to have a stockpile of electronic parts. Let's get a research lab done. This one's got the factory AI on it. Perfect. This one's going to get factory AI next. Get these 2 to get factory AI on, so we can continue to produce as fast as we can. Alright. You just got the rudest breakthrough ever. What? Dead colonists will become food for the rest of the What? That's a breakthrough? Oh my good gracious. Breakthrough technology. Cannibalism. Wow. That's very rude. Can't believe it. Wow, that's insane. Game. How could you? Why are these not getting done? All that's in upgrades, it looks like. Seems to be repaired with parts. 2 parts per soul. Okay, only 4 more slots open. 3 more slots open for jobs. Okay, good. We're still getting there. I'll go ahead and get power. If only we could move these as opposed to having to dismantle them. Gosh darn it. Silent Green is people! It's true. It's very true. How's it going, Rose? How are you doing?
cold wave approaching.
Ooh, incoming cold wave. That's going to be brutal for power because we're actually not technically on top of power right now. Yeah. Rose Lagor, we're not doing Banish anymore. We're doing Surviving Mars. It's taking over. You're doing well? Good. Good to hear. This looks interesting. This is an interesting game. This game is pretty fun. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. It's similar to difficulty, like the difficulties you can ramp up to in Banished. But it's in Banished, it was like very precise on what you had to do to make sure it didn't fall apart, right? With this one, you can kind of, there's a little more finagling around. Something I like. Switch down here so I have to get that done. Gotta go get it fixed up. In terms of what we're doing here, I do want to make it where we have more people working on this extractor job if we can help it, but seems like we can't. Auto, so we still need 8 engineers and 4 geologists. Oh, the 4 geologists go out here, that's right. Okay. Train them at some point. But power is going to be a problem. We're going to need to get power sorted. So I think we need to get reactor done now that we have a population of 65 people. We need to start looking at researching more important stuff. So we have the reactor and the reactor upgrade right here. Right? So we'll do this, and then we just need one more electronic component here. One more electronics, and then we can start researching ourselves, which isn't forbidden with what's going on here. Let's also break this Polymer Factory apart. Not using it anymore.
The day claimed our last living founder.
We're out of founders. We only have Martian-borns now. Japan, that is an awful trade. Japan, why would you do this to me? You have a problem? You don't know what to choose? 1 scrubber, 1 heater, 2 MDSs, or 1 shuttle? Yeah, I've run into that before. 100% it's either the scrubber or the MDS. Heaters you can get by just having more power. But having a scrubber or an MDS is pretty vital. If you have a whole bunch of tech like this all crammed together, then a scrubber is what you want because it'll save you parts and pieces. If you don't have it like that, then just get the MDSs to make sure that you don't get demolished by your MDS lasers so that you can take care of any meteors that are coming in to just absolutely destroy you. You went for the scrubbers? Those scrubbers are insane. I love those scrubbers. Now that I know what they do, I'm like, I need them. It's not in range? It's absolutely in range. What are you doing? We're almost out of metal. Uh-oh. Continue your journey. Pick up everything you can here. Bring it back over here. Drum commander. Stop pulling it back. Get over here. Okay. People are stealing food again. Not ideal, but we are making successful batches of food. And it's increasing its soil quality, so we should be able to rack that up. Okay, here we go. Minus 210. Minus 210 power. Oh my. Oh my heavens. Okay. Yeah, and almost all of it's coming from this. I don't have the power required for this. I don't have the money required for this. No one's hiding any parts and pieces for us? No. How long? 6 days! Ooh, that's really bad for us. I'm going to turn this off. Turn that off. That 1 scrubber won't be enough though. Move it on. Water-wise, what needs the water? You need water. You need water. Open more slots here so we can keep on researching, please, at all hours of the day, please. Nice, good, 4 open slots. Because if we can keep on researching here, and we actually have 1 scientist, it looks like, we can hopefully start scooting through this stuff and get our nuclear fusion online. We can solve all of our power woes. Minus 300. This is brutal. We are already out of power on everything. Everyone's sanity is going to take a big hit here, because they're all freezing. We can go and we can... We just need metal, really. It's coming back with his metals. No, that's this one. Are you coming back with metals? Coming back with metals. 24 metals. He'll drop that off. We'll be able to go and repair these. So we'll be able to get more power in the morning. That's about it, unfortunately. We're in trouble. Yeah, we don't have any metal for anything. Everyone's freezing to death. No! Stop freezing to death! Stop it. Stop it right now. I have no parts and pieces, and we don't have any money for anything. I can't do anything. We'll turn you off. Save power. You don't need to do anything right now, yeah? Only there, and we can't work on it. So we're gonna turn you off. We'll turn you off. Turn you off. How is this going up? What? How's it going up? Turn off the electronics factory? Is that what we do? Takes 10 power. 50 power? Alright, that's off. How do we still need that much power? Five power for this. Far from drunk commander. Oh man. You know, a good place is a scrubber near solar panels. Yeah, that'd be great. If we had a scrubber, I would love to put one there. That'd be great for us. Oh no, 6 days of this. Ah. If I turn these off, does it do anything? Okay, it still does. We should have... Oh, that's right, we can't rely on this water though. To rely, we can't. Okay, so we can turn our MDSs off at least. Let's go ahead and let's open our Stirling engines. Which means we're gonna have more polymer production. Get on that. We might be able to get close. I doubt we're gonna have enough though. 126. I don't know how close 126 is to our target. We're gonna turn off polymer production. Jeez. It's like turned off everything and we still don't even have close to enough power production. What radio do you recommend for the game? I would recommend Surviving Mars. We flitted through all the others and they're okay. This one's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's just lighthearted enough. What are we gonna do? I need parts. I need money. Is anyone trading stuff for parts? Parts for metal. That's the wrong way around. Me give you something, you give me parts. For goodness sakes, no. Brazil. No, everyone's struggling for parts right now, looks like. Jeez. Oh no! Alright, what's our water going to? Demand of 8 water. I don't know what it's for. We have enough food. We can literally just turn that off. For now. Turn the hanging gardens off as well. So we can get closer to having enough water for us to, you know, survive. Because the water is frozen solid in here. Oxygen everywhere. So yeah, oxygen's fine. We can turn off the moxies. Turn the moxies off. Alright, we have enough power. Power, we have enough. Turn on another vaporator. Get it closer to enough water. I need a smidgen more power. So once we get this thing online, we should be okay. Please fix this. Someone please. Okay. 41. Alright. Yeah, we just want... no, we want exactly enough. There we go. So oxygen's the one we don't have. Okay, so during the day, we're fine. At night, things get rough. And we have not enough polymers right now. We need to produce more polymers. This is a top tier thing that needs to be done. It's gonna get fixed soon. Turn this off. Polymers, I need literally everyone working in polymers right now. Get in there. Get in! Let's back to the biologists, or the botanists. So we're struggling on power, but as long as there's enough power for this to run, I don't care what is unpowered right now. We need parts for the... Oh, for gracious sakes. Turn that off. Or I have to turn this on then. Grab metals. Where are you? Back with 6 more metal. It's nighttime. We don't have enough power at night. We've got like the smallest smidgen stored. Oh, we just don't have metal. We need metal, we need polymers, we need... Oh, goodness gracious, I don't know if we're gonna make it 5 days. I don't know if we're gonna make it 5 days. Come on! We got ourselves up to 72 people! We should be able to do everything and anything we want. Come on. How's our research doing? Water conservation would be great if we can get closer on that, but if we can just get power, if we get the nuclear fusion online, we can then just tear apart buildings, build a nuclear reactor, and be fine. Like, we just need to research this. If we didn't have the event where we had no research for 15 days, we might be researching right now from our sponsor, but we don't right now, and that's a problem. It's a big problem. Back here, you. We need those parts. So oxygen's still fine. We're just gonna turn this off. Spare us a bit more oxygen or power here. Drones are offline now. We're down to just relying on the controller. Forward so you can at least grab everything here to there so we can get this built. Okay. So they're in this building to work, but they can't work because it's broken down. So might as well just have more people train right now.
Sector scan.
Hope for the best.
Anomaly found. Select a sector to scan.
Keep on going over there. Perfect. Anomaly down here unlocks things. Perfect. Down here. Get back. Okay. Come on. Did you kill another colony? Not yet. Not yet. Do you have electrostatic dust preparations yet? No, we do not have preparations for electrostatic dust because we're currently struggling with cold weather. And not having enough power to keep us warm. And not having enough polymers to get this working either. So we need polymers, but I need parts. So we're making parts right now. And if we make enough parts, we can get electronics online as well. The struggle bus is real. Struggling on water as well. We have to wait for daytime to have enough power. Actually, not even. I've got nothing I can trade to. If I turn it off, does it do anything? No. How do you produce enough power in this game without it requiring so much maintenance that you can't do anything? Goodness. So yeah, we just need more solar then. Let's get these built. Grabbing more metals. Throw it all and drop back off, please. Keep grabbing metals, we need them. Build wind turbines. They're more reliable. The hardest part about wind turbines is it needs parts, and we've been struggling for parts forever. Okay, we can turn this on now. We have some parts. Can I get someone to fix this with parts? Where are my parts? There's one. Yep, one more part, please. Should cancel these upgrades. I'll give us parts back. Oh no, it just... Oh, really? Oh, I thought it would spit them back out. It doesn't. It just stops them from putting more parts in there. Gosh darn it. Alright. Yikes. Okay. At least we have some power during daytime with these. Oxygen, as long as we make it through... Yeah, no, we got plenty of oxygen. Alright, let me find a colonist here. That is a goat. Someone's best friend. Colonist, how are we looking? Okay, so we're still relatively okay. People are stressing, but we're still, even though we freeze during the night and we're okay during the day, we seem to be still standing. We've made it about 1/3 of the way through the cold weather, so we're getting there. Yeah, we need to do more with wind turbines. We actually destroyed the wind turbines that we had because we needed parts to get water online, or else the colony was going to fall apart. So we repurposed our wind turbines already. So we're just going to make some more solar here. But yeah, we do need to get wind turbines on. You know, right? Shh. The sky's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, it's frozen solid, so this isn't even worth us trying. We have to wait 4 days, so we can't fix this because we have to wait 4 days because this thing is literally frozen solid. It's completely frozen, which means we can't do anything. Once it's completely frozen, you can't unfreeze it until after... Far from drone command? Yeah. Until after everything is thawed out on its own. Unless we have subsurface heaters. Okay, we only have the capacity to have 80 colonists in here. A lot of cold colonists. Maintenance is needed for sure. But we are starting to produce things. That's good. Just not polymers. So we're producing things to keep everything else afloat, up and running. Turn this on again. Get things going. Not enough power. Where's that metal? Still picking it up. 24 to 30 quickly, please. Quickly. We have 4 days left. Come on now. Come on now, everyone. Oh, the sanity.
There's more to the
Sanity.
environs of the red
Planetary
planet than
survey?
meets the eye.
Planetary survey to go. 6 new anomalies. Oh, that's nice. New crops for the hydroponics and that provides oxygen and improves soil quality. Yeah, it's a good one. We'll definitely want to pick that one up later. Okay. All right, our sponsor's coming back. Our sponsor's coming back. Okay, if we can get this nuclear reactor sorted, which right now looks like we can get it in 2 days, then we need to have 15 polymers. I don't know where we're going to get those. Where can we get 15 polymers and 15 electronics? That's our next build. 3 electronics. Okay, it's almost 10. It's pretty good. Break this down. We get 1 part. Parts. Oh, those polymers are going to be hard for us to pick up. 5, yeah. No, we're not going to be able to get it done in time. We're not going to be able to get the reactor done in time. Because we just don't have polymers. If that's the case, then let's switch out what we're working on. If there's no way we're going to get that done in time. Because we don't have the parts that we need to make it in the first place. Gain extra sanity. That looks like that's going to be useful. Let's get this done. Let's get rapid sleep then. We're going to need the people to get their sanity. You need the heaters? We haven't been able to unlock the heaters yet. We haven't found them. We've got chaos theory, so they're all randomized, and we haven't really done anything in physics. So we haven't found them yet. But we're doing okay. Relatively working. We just need more and more and more metal. The shipment of metal here, we'll get this back online. Which gives us all the power we need. Break this down. What do we get? Please fix this. Just takes 3 of that metal. No? No one wants to fix this, please? Come on! Ah, grudge. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness. So there's nothing we can do in the end because we don't have money. Well, I'm going punish. Set aside some funds to wait for the perfect opportunity. Try to rise. Exact revenge. Well, we've got no money, so we can't do anything. So I was curious as to what the advantage of the option of doing 15 days of no research was versus 10 days of no research. 15 days of no research is only beneficial if you have 500 million in the bank. If only I knew that ahead of time, we would have had more research done by now. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. But we'll get rapid sleep so we can get some more sanity. If water conservation system was cheaper, we'd go for this. But it's going to take 10 days at this rate. But otherwise, this would be 50% reduction of water consumption, would be huge for us. So we'd be able to save power as well. I need this thing built, and unfortunately they're not going to build it before the end of the day. For some reason. There's so many drones here. So, there's so many drones here, but a lot of them are doing nothing, and I don't know why. Cannot find any metal nearby. Get resources. Deliver. What?
Resources are low.
What? Okay. I guess it was fixed. Okay. Guess it was fixed. Oh no, it was fixed ahead of time. Okay, I was looking at this because we need polymers for these. Back to no life support. Come on, we just have to make this 3 more days, guys. I don't know if our colonists can survive doing this for 3 more days, though. Yeah, we've got extreme sanity problems right now. We have some extreme sanity problems. Anything here have, like, a really high power cost? We can kick people out of the apartments, but that's not going to help. Okay, we've got 7 parts. Now we're talking. Okay, so we got 7 parts. And okay, so we're churning through these things now. It's good. And we can pull back 50, 60 power by turning those off. This is fine. So plenty of oxygen. Drone hubs offline equals less drones. But drone hubs online. Your ships want to go do something? Yeah, they do, but we've got nothing for them to do. Which is kind of the annoying part. Need officers to go send them on this, but that's it. That's all I've got. Guess we can go get a meteor storm set up. Send Phoenix to go prep a meteor storm for us. But other than that, I don't know. Yeah, see, like, all these drones, a lot of them just sitting here. They're not jumping into action. I don't know why.
Meteor shower incoming.
Ah, we already have a meteor shower coming in. Cool. I'll have 2 then. As long as they don't land right here, we're fine. As long as they don't land right here, we're fine. Oh my good gracious. Let's go and kill Dradian. Oh man, we're struggling to get through a cold snap here. This cold wave is struggling us. It's really putting strain on our sanity here. Sun's rising. Can we have enough power, please? Why is it sometimes we have enough power and sometimes we don't? I would love to know this. Turn these off. So we have... okay, we have enough power now. We can scoot by for the day. We're charging 0.5 per... Gracious. Right. 2 more nights. 2 more nights. You turned the immediate defense system off, though? Oh, you're right, we did. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness you mentioned that. Okay. Where? Okay, that's too close for comfort. What can I turn off? What power can I sap from? School actually has no power. University has 15 power. Although I really want to just, like, if we could just let this run, that'd be amazing. All these service buildings to be double downed. Give people some semblance of a job. This one does nothing for us. This one's more important. It's 30 power. It's 30 power! Gracious. They need to be repaired. So let's get them repaired first. Get some electronic parts. Some of those. Get them repaired and we'll see what we can do. Jeez. Turn off the factories till meteor shower's over. Still not quite enough, unfortunately. We need to go and power off a few other things. Unfortunately, all these are like 5 power or less. This is off because we don't have enough water. Comfort's going down. Does this give sanity at all? Yeah, because if we turn this on, we just don't have enough water. We have no choice. It has to stay off. And if our Stirling engines start giving out, then we're going to be in some serious trouble. Stirling engine's not open. Oh no, it's malfunctioned. No one has 2. Oh no. Here we go. 2 souls. Just gotta make it 2 souls. 2 souls, everyone.
A colonist has died.
Yeah. Ray Starkiller. No! Not Ray Starkiller. Okay, luckily we have 79 people, so we can afford a few people disappearing. We cannot afford losing too many, though. But with this low sanity, it's getting pretty bad. If we just have one person do that a day, we'll only lose 3 people, and we'll be okay. That's why you got no power? Wait, what? What do you mean that's why I've got no power? Have I got no power? What's the secret to why I have no power? The Stirling engines? Yeah, the Stirling engines aren't keeping up. 2 are busted. Yeah, they're not keeping up for us. Because we're out of polymers. We can't do anything with polymers because this is frozen solid. If it wasn't frozen solid, we'd be making some progress right now. But unfortunately, it's something we can do. So we really just have to wait it out for another 44 hours. Guys, it's only... Guys, it's only a few more hours and it's gonna be fine. Like, it's okay, right? Like, stop freaking out. They need water. Why do we suddenly have a water problem? These are both off. You're running fine. You don't have enough power. So we have parts now. Turn this on and turn this on. This will save us some power. It's going to cost power up front, but it'll save us power. Electronics factory back on. So we're going to be struggling on power for a quick moment here. But if we can get electronic part here to repair this, or actually it's already online. Not working, drones not receiving further instruction. Oh, it's because it's froze solid. Electric parts anywhere? No. Nope. If I can find out where this thing is. Or no, we just need parts. Grab a part. Okay, can I micro you up here? Deliver part. Okay, yes. Let's get this thing on. Because this will give us the power of 4 of the vaporators. So that'll offset a lot of power difference here. So we can micro the drones. Build this.
A colonist has died.
Okay. Come on. Okay. Power off. Power off. Good. Okay. Power on. Power on. Oh, it's because it's frozen solid. No. Why is it because it's frozen solid? Alright. We're just going to have to wait it out another day. There's nothing we can do. Because everything's frozen solid, there's nothing we can do. If it wasn't like, it's been cold enough that you can't turn it on, we'd be fine, but we can't do anything. And water is going to become an issue here soon, so we're going to turn off the crops.
A colonist has died.
We still have water issues. Because of power. They're all dehydrating. I need them to not dehydrate for just long enough for us to bounce back, alright? Just long enough for us to bounce back, okay? It does stink that once we start that, it just goes. We can't recoup it. Because that's, 7.5 polymers. Stop it. Everyone stop. It's gonna... We're literally a day. One day. You gotta push for one day. One day, everyone. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be perfectly okay. Do you have a rocket in Earth orbit? No. But also we have no money. We also have no money. We'll be extracting more of this soon. We just need to get back online first. We need to get out of this cold snap first. And then we'll be okay. The MDSs aren't going to work because they've been offline for too long. You tune in to see another colony is dying? How dare you, Kale? It's going to be fine. Kale, we're going to be alright. Okay, we have to make it just 17 hours, and we can bounce back. 7 rockets, no money. Why can't we have no rockets and 5 money? I know, right? It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna work out just perfect. Come on now.
A colonist has died.
Okay, come on, Echo Polaris. Okay, so we have all the water we need. We still have oxygen.
Research complete.
Rapid sleep. Nice. Okay, so colonists need to sleep for only 1 hour and regain sanity, extra sanity when sleeping. Imagine only needing to sleep for an hour. Wow. Imagine, like, just taking a nap and you're good. That'd be crazy. That'd be just ridiculous. Alright, the meteor strikes haven't found any anomalies yet, but then again, we haven't scanned all these areas. Okay, 9 hours. We're almost there, everyone. 9 hours. I know you're cold. Your sanity's gone. Your comfort's gone. I know, but hang tight. It's a good thing we trained some of these children to be religious, so they'll never do this. So we'll always have some. Not all of them are going to go out that way, because some of them are making it through school, becoming religious. And religious is low sanity never leads to suicide, so that's good. This would be nice, but the best part of sleeping is being comfortable. It's true, yeah. Just culling the week? Yeah, no, it's fine. It was all in a day's work, question mark? We really got to sort our power problem, though. Okay, our sanity is... Look at that! Our sanity's going up now. So this rapid sleeping, huge. Yeah, there we go, awful. It's true.
A colonist has died.
Who humble no? Alright. He killed himself right before everything started to become fine. Alright, so we'll be back on top of power in a moment here. Okay, on to polymer production immediately. Okay, where are the meteors? Down here. Perfect. Perfect. Bring them down. Rain them down. Let's go over here. Grab these metals. Bring it back. We got some metals on hand now, which is pretty good. Now we're going to start churning out polymers. Okay, nuclear fusion. Alright, so we're going to fix our power problems with nuclear fusion, then we'll probably just reduce the number of those we got. Or whatever we feel like doing. For now, we're going to be fine, but actually, we might even wait just have nuclear fusion be something we work on the moment it's necessary. Like the moment we get into this cold wave. We might just hold out for that, to be honest. Oh no, we need 2 electric parts to get these parts going, so we need to get this going ASAP. Like, if we don't get some electronics produced to get this replaced, we won't have the parts to get this replaced. We need to get this done right now. Okay, everyone's sanity, it'll come back, don't you worry. It'll come back. Okay, so we have a lot of open slots for work now. People are stealing food. We're gonna have a crop failure. Flat guaranteed there's gonna be a crop failure from this. It's just guaranteed there's gonna be a crop failure. Okay.
A colonist has died.
We can do metal to Japan, yeah? Japan? Japan? Can we still make that trade? Japan, no! Can we do a trade here? Okay, it wasn't... Okay. Okay, good. Tiger, get on it. Not Tiger. Oh, gracious. Need you back up here. Speed comm satellite. Oh, nice. Okay.
Resources are low. Sector scanned.
Yeah, I know.
Found.
Anomaly. Perfect. Grab that anomaly. Hop on back. Okay. Alright. Easier solution. Coming of age, sit in a room with a table with that has a red button and a sign that says "Do not press." Waiting time is 6 hours. We don't speak of the. We don't speak of the button pressers. We don't speak about them. Oh, we have renegades stealing stuff when. Oh, I guess no one was in the security station. I guess.
Colonist has died.
We're losing a lot of people right now. This has to be turned on. We're gonna keep losing. We're gonna keep losing people at this rate. Alright, so let's start shutting down non-essential buildings. And tightening shifts. This is what, 2 days for this? These are crucial. These are crucial jobs. I need people here. Oh, their sanity is so low they can't do any work. Okay, so that means we have to turn this off. We can't do those. Or these. I do need electronics, though. If we don't have electronic parts to turn this on, we're going to be in another dead end. Finish this food, please. Please, someone get over here, too. Oh my goodness, this spiral is insane. We just need to get this working. As soon as this is done, we should start having people, get back to normal. Sanity is still troubling us. Come on, fix this, please. Come on, little robot.
Resources are low.
Fix it. Okay. So we should start bouncing back now. Oh my gracious, we had 73 people. We had 73 people. Are they all dying of starvation, or are they all dying of taking themselves out? I'm not too sure. I think they're dying of starvation. And it's because we haven't finished this yet. Oh my goodness, we need that food right now. Oh, we need that food right now! Where's the food? 26. But we're not gonna make it in time. We didn't have enough food. People had their sanity got to such a point that we couldn't keep producing food. AI rover, that's actually a really good one. Definitely put that on the list. Come on, so long as we have like 10 people that are adults, we can still turn this around. Please, Tiger, please. Faster, Tiger, faster. Faster, Tiger. We can still turn this around. Maybe. We can't make electronics. We have some spare parts, so we can build this again.
Research complete.
Okay, fusion stuff is fine. I need this food. No food, no life. 14, 13. Oh, we got a baby. We got a baby during that. Nice. 14, come on. We got 13% back. So, Why can't we have them load stuff up faster? It'd be really nice if they actually loaded the rockets at a decent pace, you know? So we could get this food. We were doing so well! Ah, we were doing so well, come on! Just faster. Tiger, faster. 10 people are left. We have 6 adults. That's enough. We have 6 adults. That's enough. We have 6 adults. That is still enough. Land. Land now. 5 adults. Come on. 5 adults. We can still do it. Land. For good. Land. 5 adults. We lost a youth. That's fine. 5 adults. Come on. Meteorite? Okay, that's fine. Didn't hit us. It's fine. 3 adults. Come on. Get the food to them, please. Please. 3 adults. I think we can bounce back with 3 adults. Because they're not middle-aged adults. 3 adults we can do.
A colonist has died.
2 adults, come on! 2 adults and a child. We can do this. Stop starving. We've dropped off the food. Get your food. Are we okay? Did we stabilize at 2 people? Are we stable?
Electrostatic dust storm approaching.
Did we do it? Electrostatic dust storm is probably going to kill us, to be honest, though. We'll probably end up dying from that. We don't have the parts. We don't have the money. If we start falling apart, we're going to start really struggling here. All right. We have enough food that it doesn't matter. So shut down all farms. All farms are now shut down. That's fine. We're not doing anything here. We have power, so we can turn this on. We're going to need to get a stockpile of oxygen. So our Moxies need to be turned on. So we need a stockpile of oxygen. They need to be repaired first, okay. Okay, so get our Moxies online, please. Plenty of fresh meat lying around in the dome. I know, right? Why didn't they take care of that? Goodness. Okay, so we need to start stockpiling O2 as quickly as we can, because we're not going to have O2 as soon as this hits, and I think that's when we're going to die. I think we're going to lose it because of that. Do we have any stockpiled water? We have plenty of stockpiled water, so that's good. Okay. This is when we need polymers to make sure we have power. Power's going to be okay. We'll survive on power during the dust storm. No, we won't. We won't survive on power on the dust storm. We'll actually be out of power, and that's going to be a problem as well. Okay. What can we do here? We've got our child. Gamma Saros. The infirmary is important. Our comfort is at baby-making potential. Yes. Baby-making potential. We're good. What kind of... Whoop, that's the wrong one. What kind of people do we have? Milestones. Colonists. No filter. Okay, they cannot work because of their sanity. But we have a scientist and a non-specialized person. Wish had told me their age. Okay, here we go. Age 23 and 15. Yes, they're young. Yes, okay, so we can rebound. We can rebound. Lack of genetic diversity? It's fine. Okay, so we can rebound as long as we have enough oxygen and water stored. What was that noise? Power. Oh, yeah, we don't have any of these built because we don't have any polymers. Okay, so this is top priority above any other job. Are there any other jobs they could be having? Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Off and off. Off. We've got 9 potential jobs. Where? Where are the... Ah. No, you have to work. Okay. Power on. Okay. Where are the rest of the jobs that people can work at? How am I blind? How do we have 17 vacant job slots? Where are the 9 job slots? Where are they? What? Ah, here. In the tower. Bam. Okay. Got him. Okay, this is your job. Make me polymers. If we have polymers, we can rebuild our power units. If we can rebuild our power units, we'll be able to survive the night. Or we can actually get these accumulators online. We don't have enough water, because we don't have enough power. But we have a stockpile of water currently, so we're fine. And we have plenty of fuel, so we can do this so long as someone gets over here and starts working on this. Sanity and comfort is going back up. We're getting here. We're getting there. We have a leak with water. That's... Whoop. Lock that down. Okay, good thing we had that. Losing power and losing water. That water's just in and out right now. Okay. Yep, things are being turned off. We need a person in here. We just need a person in here. We need one of them to be able to do a job. Just one of them to be able to do a job, please. Warning, colonists is suffering from suffocation? What? Where'd all of our O2 go? We didn't get enough stored. Yeah, alright, that's the end of the colony. The freezing, the sheer quantity of power consumption requirements to be able to keep the colony alive made it where we had to keep the colony going, we had to shut down a lot of non-essential systems. But unfortunately, in doing so and shutting down those non-essential systems, the moment we had the power to turn them on, they were all frozen because of how the cold wave works. And by being unable to reactivate those systems far enough ahead of time for this electrostatic storm and get parts and pieces working again, we can't keep up. We couldn't recover fast enough. We couldn't recover fast enough. Ah, that sucks. This was such a good run. We had 70-something people. We had 70-something people. I'm so grumpy at that it got to the point where we didn't have enough water because these had frozen. I turned these off because we didn't have the power. We then had the power and the parts, more importantly. So I turned them on and we fixed it, but it was frozen. Because it was frozen, we couldn't get water. Because we couldn't get water, we couldn't be running any of our farms. Because we couldn't run any of our farms, we got no food. Because we had no food, people started starving. Once people were done starving, we had no oxygen left over. So they're all gonna suffocate from oxygen problems. It's crazy. It literally cascaded. Goodness. We had a RimWorld moment of failure cascade. Someone goes on a mental break, they break a power line, that power line makes it so that your food stores go bad. Your food stores going bad makes it where everyone starts starving, so then everyone else starts having mental breaks. It's a lot like RimWorld in that case. This water conservation system would have been literally life-saving, but it's 10,000 science, and we had it where we weren't getting any science either. Oof, there's just too many things that lined up in a row that just really ate us. Ate us from the inside out. Although they've not suffocated yet, somehow. I don't know how that's working, but, I mean, if they survive 2 more days of no oxygen, we might be able to turn this around. Crazily enough. Where are you? You're over here? Let's get you over here to go get that fixed up. If these 3 don't suffocate from... if they don't suffocate over the next 2 days, we're good. We'll be able to rebound, and we can actually start rebuilding and everything. This guy fixed up. And back on his trips. Nope. Okay, there's one. Rebuild what exactly? Everything. I want all of these brought down here.
A colonist has died.
2, and is the child left? Oh no, okay, good. It's just a random adult. And that's the end of the colony. Highly unlikely, I know, but I can still dream, right? A mysterious rocket? Did someone say highly unlikely? Hold on a second. This rocket has entered orbit and is signaling communication with the rocket is purely machine level. To establish contact with potential crew, so far gone unanswered. As no one is coming to claim ownership of the rocket, there's no visible insignia on it. In our position, do what we wish. Maybe helps crew aboard? Land the rocket immediately. Land the rocket immediately. In 2 days. You got the rocket's landing? Wait, I couldn't though. There's surplus food in there. Okay, no, there's no one in here, but I can't land it because it's a dust storm. So yeah, no peoples. We tried. We tried. Just food. Hard rip. Yeah, we only have one person here, so the colony's over. We have to reproduce to be able to... Oh, no, wait, you actually did work on here for a hot second? That's crazy. Did you see that? You actually did work on here for a quick moment. We have to be able to reproduce to keep going, because we can't send passenger rockets. Passenger rockets can only call passenger rocket once. So we can't send anyone else. What I should have done when everything went to hell in a handbasket, which is kind of cheaty. But if we got ourselves, if I pushed for us to have 7 officers, I could have had us do a mission. And have those 7 officers of adult age leave the Ark, leave on an Ark essentially and come back later. That's something we could have done. If we wanted to be a little cheaty about it. But I didn't do it. I didn't think about it.
The colony has failed. The lives and the dreams of our colonists are lost.
Yeah.
Washed away by despair and grief.
Yeah. Welcome back. We're not loading games. We're not save scumming this. What is this? It was a really good run though. It was a really good run though. It definitely taught me a handful of new things to pay attention to for new games. The biggest one on them is the rivals themselves are actually really important. So I don't know, it's like initial standing, development speed, and biases. That none of this stuff comes into fact. Like none of these are important factors. So Japan is buying building materials. Russia is buying food. Brazil is buying building materials. Ark of the Church of New York is buying high-tech building materials. Space Y is buying high-tech building materials, you know, like the polymers, and like Europe is buying basic building materials. India is buying food? Is that right? China is buying food. Blue Sun Corporation buys basic building materials and sells literal money. USA, I don't remember. Oh my goodness, USA just receives periodic funding? Well, that's broken. That's so easy. Always offers funding for basic resources. Oh, it says it at the top. There you go. Okay, so USA receives periodic funding. The Blue Sun Corporation always offers funding for basic resources. China always offers resources for food. India is for... No, it doesn't tell you. Okay, it did for some. Produces more rare minerals. That's pretty good. His double birth rate. Jeez. Pretty good for a run. We play him on random, though. Always offers basic resources for advanced resources. Yeah. Funding by releasing games. Produces funding by releasing games. Perfect. And produces metals without using colonists. Gains research points when exploring sectors. So the big thing is, like, if we can have a game run where we have either China or the Blue Sun Corporation, we can really rack up our output and really kind of like stick ourselves in a good situation. It was the lack of money. I would like to play as the Blue Sun Corporation, though. We got a chance to do that briefly and died. I think we suffocated on that one. I can't quite remember. But the thing I liked about the Blue Sun Corporation, actually, if we go here to the Blue Sun Corporation, the thing I like about the Blue Sun Corporation, if you look at the list here, come on, it won't let me hover over it, is you get an RC Harvester, which is really cool. Oh my goodness, Chainman, how are you doing? Thanks for the bit, I appreciate that. Long time no see. How's life been? Hopefully well. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully it's been fun. Doing a little bit here and there. But yeah, so the thing I like about this one, the Blue Sun Corporation, is that you get corporate office. We didn't get to play with it, but employees work and generate funds. You get an RC Harvester, so this thing just goes and picks up concrete for you for free. And you get a corporate office where you literally just produce money. You just make money. Money is just made. People go into the building and money comes out of the building. You just print money. I want to do this one because I think that's going to be really nice. But the thing is, I think we'll still stick to random on our runs. Yeah, Rush is definitely the hardest of the bunch, I gotta say. The RC Driller, we didn't play with at all. I completely ignored it. I didn't want it. An Arc Pod. A supply pod that can carry passengers. That's so funny. Temple Spire. A service spire that satisfies social interest and restores sanity to visitors. Wow, that's really good. Hydroponic farms performance reduced by 50%. Oh my good gracious. Hydroponic farm. Wow. That's terrifying. You gotta get to farms as quick as you can. Alright, take care, Sky. See you around. Have a good one. I'm doing well, Chainman. I'm doing well. Strangely enough, Blue Sun doesn't get the best prices for rare metals. Really? They're supposed to be the big rare metal business? That's really weird. Terraforming initiative. All terraforming is cheaper. Forcers and dozers who start with gross. I think we had this one, actually. I think we started this once, and I was like, oh, okay. Brazil, we get large supply pods. What? Special supply pods can carry more cargo, and rare metal refinery turns waste rock into what? Wow. That's intense. Okay. Brazil is insane. That's really good. The Dragon Rocket's really good because it's the less fuel and the, like the less fuel is actually really good for this one. For Space Y. That's really the only thing going for it. Europe, the RC Seeker, that was kind of cool. The RC Seeker was pretty cool. And Logi Lab was okay. It was kind of cool. But, I mean, honestly, Europe's not that great. It's really good if you're not doing, like, a hardcore run. Like, if you're not doing a hardcore run, Europe's awesome. Because you can, like, just blast through research. But, honestly, for our hardcore runs where we're doing, like, 700+% difficulty, Europe, that would be a real drawback for us to get that one. Gaining funding every time research tech is researched. We had that one, which was really good. It was nice, but it meant that we spent our money doing... We outsourced research to get money from research, if that makes sense. It's really stupid. I want to play as India. I want to try that. An RC Constructor. A transporter rover that can construct buildings. That sounds really cool. And slowly convert waste rock into metals. That sounds super cool. India would be a cool one too. Low G engineering starts off, so we just start with medium domes. Whoa. And all building costs reduced by 20. Oh my goodness. An RC generator? An RC commander that can generate power as a solar panel. What? That's cool. A Tai Chi garden. A small exercising garden. Visitors recover small amounts of health and may become fit. What? We don't care about the bottom two pieces on there. Well, actually, the passenger rocket, having more passengers is kind of nice. And what was you say again? The Zeus rocket's pretty cool. Mega Mall service building that satisfies most interests. We never got to that point in building this in the Mega Mall. We never got to do that. And then the Mars International, we've played and done all these. The advanced Stirling generators are insane. The advanced Stirling generators, like, the fact that I played this game and played with this one as my first colony thing, I like was absolutely spoiled. Spoiled. Zeus rocket, 70,000 kilos. What? Advanced Stirling engines. They produce 40 power when closed, 80 power when opened, versus the standard Stirlings, which is 10 power when closed, 20 power when open. They're 4 times the strength. And they heat up the area around them, allowing for protection from cold waves. Literally insane. Food supplies and passenger rockets are increased by 10 times. That was, okay, I was always curious about that. Whenever I've been sending people over, it's like exactly as much food per person. I'm like, that's weird. So it's this thing, okay. You start with a self-sufficient dome prefab. It's pretty cool. But this one's like ridiculously easy. International seems to be more of a creative mode sort of game. Yeah, no, like it's the things you get for this is really good. Colonists never get homesick. What? It's such a good one. So I think in the end, I would like to try USA again. Again, we'll probably do random and see where the cards fall, see how the chips land. But I'd like to do USA, Blue Sun Corporation, China, right? No, USA, Blue Sun Corporation, India, Brazil, or Japan. I think I'll have the best bets with those. I think I'll have the best bets with those. But like Brazil seems insane. Like Brazil is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. You turn waste rock into rare metals? What? Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? And India does the same thing but it's standard metals? What? Like you literally just go, like you just do terraforming jobs in which you're just knocking down mountains and then just turning it into metal that you can sell or use for parts and pieces. But I think I really want to do the Blue Sun Corporation next. Like this one, like I really want to do that. What about the profiles? I haven't looked at these with a fresh eye after playing a handful of runs. Kind of curious on that one. Other than research, Brazil seems OP for being normal difficulty. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely agree. Alright, so I haven't looked at these with a fresh eye after playing a whole bunch. So let's take a look here. Seeds import... Oh yeah, it's the geoengineer. It's literally worthless for our runs. For our difficulty runs, we don't even get to the point where we start doing terraforming. Although, it wouldn't really hurt if we tried to. Just to try and reduce the severity of some of the natural disasters that keep happening and killing us off. But all in all, not the best. I mean, getting a bonus starting prefab for GHGs, a GHG is really good. Because that's just fuel turned into atmosphere. Which means atmosphere turns off dust storm. No. Yeah, atmosphere turns off dust storms. So if you just do this and get it like the 2 GHGs on there, you can start reducing dust storms and making them become less common. Which then you can do so much more if you're not grounded all the time. City Mayor, you get an extra 2 billion starting funds. Building require upkeep is less. Ooh, it's nice. And you also get the Mars Noveo. I don't remember how that's pronounced. We went over it before. I don't remember. That's really good. It's just cheaper for building things. Inventor, drones are gradually optimized to work and construct until Sol 100. Okay. And we get autonomous hubs. Oh my goodness. Drone hubs that no longer require power maintenance? What? That's really good. Oligarch, fuel production increases 25%, and you get arcologies. That's pretty good for a start. For a start, starting off with arcology at the very, very beginning, that's actually pretty good. Brazil, astrogeologist is pretty good. We'll get back to that in a second. But I see, wow, look at it now. Starting rare metal deposits revealed. What? Extractor production is up by 10%. That includes water extractors and metal extractors and rare metal extractors. That's really good. And deep scanning. That, yeah, I agree. This in Brazil would be good. Hydro engineer, start with the water deposit revealed. Domes consume 25% less water, and water reclamation is unlocked at the beginning. I mean, I don't know if the 25% water consumption is stacked on top of the 75% water consumption reduction from the water reclamation spire, then awesome. If not, meh. Doctor, minimum comfort requirement for birth lowered by 15. Does this stack? Does that make it? Does that mean it's 50? That would be amazing. And then you get stem reconstruction, which makes them last longer. It's really good. Psychologist, behavioral shaping, and colonists recover 5 additional sanity when resting in their homes. That's pretty good. With the hard difficulty, that's actually pretty good. Keeping their sanity up, because we had a lot of them ending their journey. Politician, all funding gains are increased by 20%. Wow! And bonus, we start off with Martian patents with repeatable tech to gain funding. That's insane. Politician is really good. Futurist, breakthrough technologies to research 30% faster. Whoop-de-doo. And autonomous sensors, you get it at the start. Okay, futurist, garbage. For the high difficulty ones we're doing, futurist is bad. It's a bad one. Ecologist, service comfort for decorations increased by 10. Nice. And you get hanging gardens at the start. That's actually really good for what we're doing. For our 300% or our 700, 800% difficulty runs, this is, now that I know how insanely powerful the hanging gardens are, this is actually really good. Because hanging gardens gives you a comfort building of 100, which means that you should be able to average to 60-ish. And then we just need to do a little bit of sprucing up to make them, like, give them one diner and a grocer. And they should be at 65 and up, so that if we have an infirmary, they'll start making babies. So this is really good. The astrogeologist, as we were talking earlier, great with Brazil. Haven't had a chance to do Brazil yet, but that'll be good. Otherwise, I'd say it's really good because of the extractor production. Like, that's insane. Just an extra 10% at the very beginning is really useful. As you get an established colony, kind of an overlooked. It's not that important. You don't really get anything in. I mean, granted, most of these all give you a bonus at the start more than anything else. Rocket scientist, start with an extra rocket. That's nice. Bonus tech, start with shuttles. Starting with shuttles can be nice, but meh. So I think what I would like the most is either city mayor, so there's less upkeep, and we start with an extra 2 billion, which is amazing. On the fence with inventor. The oligarch, so city mayor, oligarch, psychologist, politician, ecologist are all like, yeah, I want those. I'm sure I could do well on that. But yeah, since we can't send having all these disasters on whatnot, it's so good. Already 100%. Or is random just always... Oh, interesting. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Look at... Okay. Look at this. Check this out. So when you select random, so we go to Russia and we go to random, it's 680% difficulty. If you go back to Russia again, you go to random, 630. Russia, random, it's 580. Russia, random, it's 760. So when you pick random, it is at that moment that you click random that the game has in the background decided who you're going to be. So what this means is that when it was 580, it was the International Mars mission. We didn't get US. We might have gotten Blue Sun. We didn't get China. We didn't get India. We didn't get Europe. We got Space Y at one point in there. Might have gotten Brazil as well. But Brazil and Terraforming Initiative are the same. Interesting. Interesting. Because we just got 76, so we just got Russia. Or 760, so you just got Russia there. So you just like cheese it and do it until you get the one you want. It's like, oh, I'm totally playing random, guys. I just set everything up ahead of time just to make sure we end up getting like the Blue Sun Corporation. That'd be pretty funny. But yeah, we will be back again next time. This is going to be the end of the stream here. We're going to go ahead and raid someone. Hopefully someone's playing Surviving Mars other than us. If not, we can find someone else to go ahead and raid. We can go ahead and raid KRX. We'll give KRX a good old raid today. So we're done with Surviving Mars for today. Tomorrow we're back to Hearts of Iron 4. We're going to do that for 2 days. Then we'll have a day off for Friday. And then we'll be back for Space Engineers on Saturday. And then we'll be back to more Surviving Mars for the first 2 days of next week. You thought the stream just started? Oh my goodness, Chainman. You remember. Well, I guess, actually, yeah. When you first followed, my stream schedule was start 4 hours ago, continue for another 2 hours. Somewhere around there. But no, we're done. We're done. I was just going over all this stuff because I kind of wanted to, like, it's fresh eyes looking at all the options now because our colony died. We're going to do a new one on Monday. You're in Europe? Oh, so time zone's changed. I get you. No worries. But I just wanted with fresh eyes to take a look at the options here and kind of get a feel for it. So I know kind of what I want, you know? If you hit random, does it tell you anything when you go back down here? No, it doesn't. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay. It was... Okay. Okay. It was showing the effect of the one thing you'd picked. I was like, what? Still shows you? No, okay, we're good. Anyway, that's that. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Let's go ahead and set up a raid. Oh, hold on. Why won't you let me raid him? Did he tune out? Oh, he's still there. How dare you. I'll manually do it. Alright. Let's get in here with the raid. He's doing a little bit of EU4, which feels kind of fitting, because, again, we're going to be doing Hearts of Iron for tomorrow. Alright, everyone. Have a great day, morning, evening, night, whatever you're up to. Take care. Bye-bye.